Hmm. That's not playing music. There we go. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. It's Next Fest. It's Next Fest. Let's slam our faces into some demos until they give up their cool, awesome secrets. It is Next Fest time. I've been waiting for this for months. Yeah, months. And while there is more weird, kind of trashy crap in the pile than ever, it just means that I had to look a little harder for the good stuff. And I think I found some of the good stuff. Good music to go into next. It is pretty good, yes. Hello. We have, at current time, 56 games, 56 demos, to play from all walks of life. All of the many, many kinds of game a demo can be, these demos are those kinds of games. That is the kind of game... There's more game per game in each game than you can game. Yeah, I decided to use a lyric from Twister. It may be cliche, but I like it. Okay, let's just we'll get all sentimental. Never a bad time to The World Ends With You music, that's true. Real talk, I've been wondering if anybody would show up for this. I've been wondering if, like, I was just gonna be playing demos into a void. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm not playing demos into a void. I'm looking forward to playing demos at all. But I'm kind of glad that I'm just glad that video games. I'm always on the lookout for cool and good video games, and Next Fest is like a gigantic candy blitz that hits me directly in the face. He can hit me directly in the face. I'm pouring some water now. I may have to stop the stream and go get a second pitcher. Crashing out earlier in the day. Believe me, I am always here to help you recover. Never always pay attention to me if you need things and stuff. A release picture, yes, that's exactly what that is. Always never forget to check your resume. Don't get that stuff on the mouse cursor.
What I'm trying to say is maybe you ought to save.
Hello, a Wind Chaser. Hello, GTX. Hello, Flare. Hello, Silver. Hello, anybody out there lurking in TV land who has not been greeted personally. Hello to all the millions of viewers at home. And the people in the tall seats in Madison Square Garden. And also to the YouTubers skittering beneath our feet like the rats they are. I love you, rats. I love you, YouTubers. I'm very excited. Now, I do want to point out, because of my own personal biases, we will likely have a lot of narrative games. We will likely have a lot of long-winded visual novels. A lot of RPGs. A lot of, they're doing fucking what? Give me a link on that. What was I saying? We'll have a lot of RPGs. We'll have a lot of... Oh, hell yeah. English fan dub of Popful Mail. That is some... That's some baller shit. I want that. Sorry. We will have a lot of narrative games, a lot of RPGs, a lot of stuff that will keep me talking. And God knows I love to talk. You all know I love to talk. I love to talk. So, without further ado, let me just hit the hat and see what our first game is. And that is not up on screen, actually. Anyway, you can forget all the shit that I just said about long narrative games, because apparently our first game... Please show up on screen. Thank you. Our first game is Lumines Arise. So, that's not really a narrative game. But it is something that's totally fucking awesome. I've played other Lumines. Ah, no, there's an eye there. Alright. Let me see if I can get this captured. And we will be ready to go. The idea of Lumines. You is not... oops. Lumnas. Yeah. Suck on my Luminous. No, there should be a capital there. Ease versus Trail in the Sky. That is a very, very old game. But I'm glad that it makes you happy. Alright, I'm gonna try to capture this. Let me see if I can get it grabbed. I'm gonna need to wait until it goes into the demo or something. There we go. Capture, you bastard. Adjust the brightness so that you can see shit. Hold on. This has to be expanded at the top of the screen. There we go. Adjustment complete. I think that looks... I may have to bring the bar down a little bit. One moment. There we go. Better. There are 4 butterflies! Yeah, no, this is fine for me. Photosensitivity warning. My controller is not responding again. Reset that. Yeah, my controller is not responding here. I'm a little bothered here. I'll see if it responds once we get into the menus. If not, I'm gonna have to restart the game. There we go. The end user license agreement. Yeah, you get my house and my car and my kidneys and my testicles and 3 of my friends. Community guidelines. Follow the law. Be kind. Respect property. Okay. We may take action against users who engage in serious offenses like hate group membership, terrorist group. Yeah, okay. Good. I'd hate to get banned for terrorist recruitment, but whatever. You can play 3 stages of single-player journey mode and try out multiplayer. I will not be trying out multiplayer. Banned from Lumines. Banned from Lumines, everyone. Yeah, let's do the tutorial. Ooh. Got a little head. Not in demo. Spend your pawn on customization. Hello, Terry. Yeah, I'm not doing the multiplayer, but let's check out the tutorial. Let's use this block to make a 2x2 square of a single matching color. Boom, boom. They clear when the timeline passes over them. That's the basics of Lumines. You have a timeline, it scrolls to the beat. Blocks can be split across levels. Yeah, they sure can. Clear an area containing 4 or more 2x2 squares to earn a combo. And then you increase your groove. Okay. Chain blocks link all adjacent blocks of a single color. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. Every square raises the burst percentage once it reaches max. Activate burst. Okay. What is this doing? Throwing your burst will cause blocks of the opposite color to fly to the top of the playfield? Oh. Okay. You have until the timeline ticks down to 0 to keep building. Nice. Okay. When the burst ends, you get a score bonus. And then the other blocks drop back down. That's nice. Okay. You can get out of sticky situations by activating burst anytime it's higher than 50%, but it won't last as long. Yeah, it sure won't. Still, good emergency key. Alright, let's play some Luminous. I am not gonna make much of a bonus here. Can you tell this is by the Tetris Effect guy? Because this is by the Tetris Effect guy. Yeah, that sucked. Oh well. I'm not actually very good at Luminous. I love it though. The style is kind of ridiculous. Where are you going? Are you getting up and leaving? Do I give you a headache? I think I'm giving the background dude a headache, and that's why he's up and leaving. Nope, that is... Yeah, that's possible. He could be coming over here. Probably ready to chew me out about my plan. He's facing his fears. The fears of being at my mercy. Oh, that's really zippy. Alright, I think I cured him of depression. He's strutting now. Alright, we got almost 100%. Let's boost. Boost is doing less than I anticipated, but... I'm going over here for a little bit. And, if I put this here... Damn it. I was really hoping I could get a square in there. The timeline thing always throws me, because you gotta really do it on the beat. Hello, I can see that there are messages. I will get to those in a few minutes. Obviously, I am very distracted. I always did the boost, or the thing, not the boost, the, chain. Oh, good. Some kind of VR mix of this with Res. I believe, I think, hold on, one moment, I'm looking at the store page real quick. Yeah, this will be compatible with VR. Lumines Arise here, it will be compatible with VR. Like I said, this is the Tetris effect, dude. He knows what VR is for. Oh, that wobble. That's a thing. I'm gonna use that burst and see if I can get anything done. No, I cannot get anything done with it. This was a mistake. Jonathan? Larry? Who are you guys? Why are you here? Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere on this. Well, it was worth a try. Oh, wait. I did get something. No, we're making space! This is the chain! Saving it! Saving it! Saving it! Get saved! Back from the dead with more luminous. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. And then this should fit it, yeah. Oh no, I kind of screwed that a little bit, but not enough to worry about. Okay, and those should drop there. And, oh no, that was a chain. Oh well, it's fine. This has me completely, like... I'm just completely into this. I broke it up! No! Oh, that's not good. Let's work on this. I could trigger, but... Oh, 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 oh! Oh no, it didn't go over there because of the timeline! Curse you, timeline! Activated! Alright. I can do this. I can do this. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I think I may have made this worse. I have definitely made this worse. We drop some stuff down here. Look, wait. This is the chain. This is the chain. It didn't do much, but it was enough. This is very generous. Very generous of them to allow me to stall my mistakes out. I don't know what to do with this. Do whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think I can recover from this. Oh well, it was a good run. Let's see. Max combo 1, yeah. Lumines Arise, it's gorgeous. I kind of love it. There are many accessibility options, it looks like. No stress! Huh. Yeah, there are many accessibility options here. Toggle spiders and snakes on and off. Yeah. Why would there be spiders and snakes? Oh, well, who knows. Anyway, we're good with this. As always, part of my metric is, would I wishlist this game? And the answer is yes, I am wishlisting it right now. I've loved Luminous since the PSP. That is a great game. Alright, anyway, back to the hat. What is game number 2, hat? Trimjob! Yeah, that thing I said earlier about being a lot of narrative games, I can just go fuck myself. One thing I forgot to do is show you guys the Steam page for each of these. So I might as well show you the Luminous Steam page. A mind-blowing, fiendishly addictive reinventation of the puzzle classic Luminous from the creators of Tetris Effect. Tetris Effect Connected, where sound pulses through your body, mind, and every block you place, triggering dazzling visuals synced to the driving beat of an effective, eclectic soundtrack. Yeah. Good shit. Anyway, let me pop over to the Next Fest collection. And what did we pull again? Trimjob. So this will have significantly less class, but trim weeds in a golfy manner. Aim, click, and trim across 4 different gardens, each with 18 levels. Can you get a trim in one in all 72 levels? Chill out and enjoy the fully handcrafted original soundtrack and retro sound effects. This, too, is golf. When I saw that they had a golf in the demo marathon, I had to pick it up. I did not pick up certain other golfs. There are other golfs. I did not pick those up for play. But we are going to trim a job. Where is the play button? Okay. Well, let me see if I can capture this. I gotta put it in a window. Alright, it is just bouncing around. Casual, real play. Let's do casual. We'll trim the thistles. Trim all the weeds by left-clicking with your mouse in as few strokes as possible. This was designed mobile first. It's starting me off easy, I see. Oh, there we go. Picked it up on the spare. Zero gravity lunar pool. That is a bit what this feels like. Alright, this one I'm not sure about. Nope, I got stuck. And Did not quite hole in one that one. I could do it. I could probably go back and do it. Let's keep moving. Up. Par. Par. That's it. Par. DVD logo golf. That is basically what this is. Ah! No.
Nice.
I've blown it.
Nice trip. Bogey.
But yeah, they do get more hard difficult.
Insane. Trip in one.
But as long as it's pulling through grass, it seems to have momentum. I think we've gotten the idea on this one, though.
Shit.
Say that. Okay, it's fine.
Sick. Par.
I think we've gotten the idea. Oh no, I trimmed a man. And you too can trim a man with the sponsor of this video, Manscaped. No. Anyway, would I wishlist Trimjob? I don't know. It kind of depends on the price. I feel like,
You ready to make some bad choices?
should probably clip holy shit right next to Trials of Mana. I'm kind of tempted to go back and clip the holy shit that it plays when you, max out all the settings in Unreal Tournament. Anyway, this actually says that it's a Windows-only game for now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wishlist this. Probably clip, holy shit. If anyone wants to go back and clip the golf game going holy shit at me, that's fine. Alright, back to the hat. Also, hello, Kupo. Good to see you. What is our next demo? Our third demo. The third most demo. Critter Drifters. Yeah, apparently I am just so incredibly full of shit about this being a narrative-based festival. Because we're gonna play Critter Drifters. And do you know what that is? It's this. A retro kart racing adventure with a cast of cute, colorful animal characters. Set in a theme park. Win tickets to unlock courses and new worlds to explore. Drive with precise arcade-style movement with drift and boost mechanics, and use items strategically against your opponent. That's right, it's Scunny Kart! You did find that in... What is this? Oh, the Unreal Tournament, holy shit.
Holy shit.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna bookmark that, and I'm probably gonna clip it for use later. It's Zoozer Vather. I don't know what Zoozer Vather is. What is a Zoozer Vather? Anyway, Critter Drifters. Let's get that up and running. And captured and stuff. Get that up and running. Uncheck full screen. Oh, I don't think I can. Can I uncheck full screen? Yeah, there we go. All the kart racing games out there, and I went with Scunny Kart. Of course I did. You know me. Everybody know me. My name's Cornbread. Alright, let's, about. The about button does nothing. Good work. Start also appears to do nothing. Oh, there we go. I found the right button. Magma Mountain. Right trigger. Accelerate is X. Okay, I can accelerate, hop, whoop, fall off the mountain. I gotta drift. I forgot to drift. In the drifting game, I forgot to drift. Where is the track? The sun was on it. I couldn't see the track. Why do I have a little picture-in-picture that is just my character's face? Oh, shit. Okay, we're in the lava now. Is this bad? Why did I just collect a pizza? Slime spill. Okay. Blech. No, that really didn't help. I'm like a mile behind. Let's restart this. Let's try this one more time. If this is Diddy Kong Racing, then people have been lying to me for years. Diddy Kong Racing sucks shit. But no, I'm trying to give this a fair chance, and, unfortunately, everybody has taken off. I'm in third, I guess. Alright. Can I shoot? No, I missed. Oh. I have a honk button. I like that. Ah, don't go up the bone! Nothing good ever happens when you go up a bone. Whoop. Nope. I got this. I'm good. Told you I was good. Of course, I'm now a mile behind everybody else, but... There's nowhere to drift on your drift track! Like, there's nowhere to drift on your drift track. Alright, let's try the next track. Manic Mansion. Not Maniac Mansion, that's still under copyright. Oh, I got hit by a chair. Okay. Alright, this is better. Yeah, alright, this is better. That was pretty close. I almost made that shortcut. Splorch. Okay, I guess I wasted my boost because I used it in the slime. What am I charging? Whoops. Okay, I gotta go. Hold item button to boost. Oh, okay. It says I could go... Oh, it... Okay, there's a temporary secret. You motherfucker. I'm gonna slap a... Yeah. I got bamboozled. That was my own fault, I guess. Oh look, Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize. Oh. Alright, what's the next demo course then? Neon Noodle Nights. Alright, I wanna like this game. I really do. I'm just not sure if I actually like this game. That's a pit, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I've had enough. I don't like it. I really want to like it, but I don't like it. Also, I forgot to update the, I forgot to update this the entire time through. Sorry, folks. I'm pretty sure somebody tried to remind me and I just missed it. Oh well. So that was Critter Drifters. People who do not understand game design... What is game design? This could be designed exactly the way they want it to. I'm sorry, I don't believe in game design as such. Anyway, let's try the next one. Aether and Iron. Okay, we're finally getting to an actual narrative-based game here in the narrative-based demo festival that I've been hyping up. In fact, I talked about this some in my thread that I posted on Blue Sky. I really like this concept, and I'm hoping that it's good. This is a Disco Elysium Steam page. Immerse yourself in this deco-punk narrative RPG set in an alternate 1930s, where anti-gravitational technology has taken cars, roads, and even New York City into the sky. Muster a crew, master tactical turn-based combat, and unravel the dark secrets lurking beneath the floating metropolis. When you tell me that your game is set on flying New York City, I become interested. When you tell me that I can shoot people out of a car, I'm also interested. Let's see if I can get this captured. Yes, I can. It is very large. There we go. What does the visual novel have to demo? Characters, plot, any mechanics they happen to have. We own the game, you're purchasing a license, you give us your house, your car, and your kidneys. We, Seismic Squirrel, thank you for reading this entire... Well, I didn't, but you're welcome. Game has limited voiceovers recorded. Some scenes may take a while to load. We're still optimizing. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Play a bonus combat encounter from later in the game. Cool. Let's cap the FPS at 60, thank you. Studio here is Seismic World, that's true. The most outrageous thing about floating New York City is still the cost of a taxi medallion. Would not be surprised. Just stereo, thank you. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna try balanced. Honestly, I'm gonna try story, because I really just want the story. Single save permadeath. Story mode permadeath. That would be very funny. News of the
Every
world!
man, woman, and child remembers the day that Aether first captured their imagination. That gravity became nothing more than an inconvenience. Prepare yourselves, fair citizens of New York, to feel such wonder again. The Helicline Institute of Aetonics is announcing an early Aether Tech showcase ahead of the 1939 World's Fair. So come one and come all, and be inspired. Gaze upon new skyward frontiers and see that there is no alternative to a future amongst the heavens.
Looks like it's time. There's no thriving in this city, not in the lowers. They call it that for a reason. Drowning in the rain, lost in the shadow of the uppers. But with a job like today's, a girl can hope to finally catch her breath. Just a transport. No guns, no complications, no room for another screw-up. A second chance from a hard case like Mr. Blanc doesn't come around often. I just hope he's not setting me up. But something still isn't cooking right. Mr. Blanc doesn't give second chances to anyone. After that last job went south, he could have tossed me into the well and watched me get torn apart 6 ways to Sunday.
Now leaving the station.
Someday, I can leave the smuggling business behind. I won't have to worry about backroom deals, meddling tyrants, or pulling pennies from the smoke of a gun. Maybe I could even find a place in the uppers to thrive. Too bad I'm only welcome up here on business. For now. Someday, I'll have a whole place to myself up here. Something entirely mine.
Oh yeah, we're going
Nothing
full
and
Midgar here.
nobody holding me down. Just me and the open sky. Finally free.
Just me, the open sky, and a statue of a naked man with a horse.
I slip into one of the ritziest hideaways in the uppers, long after the rich and sauced have sauntered off to bed. The glass cage cleans up nice after hours, but no amount of soap will wash away the stink of high-class gin and imported cologne.
Really enjoying her fashion sense, though. She's got the vest, she's got the tie, she's got the pinstripes, she's got the coat, the gloves. Exquisite. Perfect. No notes. Why can I click an up arrow here? Hero talents. Each hero has access to different talents. Okay. Increasing talents will unlock new skills. These skills grant your heroes new abilities and bonuses when they are part of your crew. Okay, yeah. You can level up. I have 1 talent point. What are my skill trees? Brass, hustle, and smarts. Let's see. How do I scroll down on this? Because I can't. Ah, there we go. You have to click and drag. I'm gonna go with a point in Gumshoe. Your keen eye and sharp mind make you an excellent detective. You can piece together clues, track down leads, and uncover hidden truths. That sounds like what I want. I don't know if that's actually something I want, but I do want Deco Punk because Art Deco. I think so. Anyway, Gumshoe sounds like what I want. What does this give me? Ally vehicles next to this vehicle gain the hasten status effect eventually. Okay, cool. So this will do mechanical things in combat and things in dialogue.
My shoe gives the glass floor a wary tap as I scan the room. I ignore the booze hound glued to the table and turn to the stern-faced bartender.
Alright. Examine the floor.
The regulars flock here to take in the view over a bottle of something expensive and bubbly. Every now and then, a soul gets grounded. And this is the best seat in the house.
I like that there is a little, when you click examine on something, like this door,
My eyes dart to the back door.
it shows
If
you
things
how
go
long the sound clip
sideways,
will be.
I'm a quick sprint from the exit.
I like that.
The man behind the bar serves me a look reserved for the roaches camping in the kitchen. I grit my teeth and approach the counter. Morgan? I give a curt nod without response. Any other gift of familiarity would be wasted.
You give a curt nod in response to yourself?
Wilson out? A deep sullenness passes over the man.
What can I do for you, Miss Rendazzo?
Certain dialogue options contain talent checks. When you perform a talent check, you roll 2 6-sided dice. Your crew's talent and attribute bonuses are added to the dice roll. Alright, what is this? A gumshoe check. Hey, I picked the right, thing. Press about Wilson.
Morgan's eyes are gray, his knuckles raw, and the scent of 2-day-old body odor breaks through his strong cologne. Wilson never misses a shift.
Never's a big word, Miss Rendazzo. Especially in this line of work.
Interesting, okay.
It's been a while. How's business, Morgan?
Small talk. Business carries on as usual, Miss Rendazzo. Mr. Blank's morning is full, and in the evening we host Kid Holiday.
I know that name from the radio. Shame I'll have to miss hearing her live. The glass cage might tolerate my presence during after hours, but its patience runs dry whenever respectable clientele's on the floor. I got a meeting with Mr. Blanc. Let him know I'm here.
So soon? I'm surprised. And without your uncle.
Unlocked entry, Mr. Blanc. Yeah, we got a codex. Tells you about people. Seems self-indulgent to keep notes on myself. He's a man few know anything about, if he's a man at all. Got a string in the uppers doesn't lead back to him, and I found myself tripped up too many times just walking around. I'll be better off when I can find work without having to crawl to him first. We're gonna get thrown out of a taxi into, like, the fucking whirlpool or something, aren't we? Like, I'm predicting that's how our first case ends. And then Keanu Reeves shows up in our brain. Or, no, who's like the lesbian version of Keanu Reeves? Janine Garofalo will show up in our heads.
His eyes meet mine, challenging me to say anything, to reach for my piece, to balk, maybe even cry. I slowly inhale. It's too early to let some high-nosed stiff get his kicks in, so I smile. I'm missing an Apollo Diamond picture to be here, Morgan. Help a girl out. The bartender frowns while he polishes a small tumbler. He's expecting me. I don't intend to make him wait. Do you? That did the trick. He reaches his hand under the counter.
I like
slowly.
this.
A part of me waits for a fiery roar of buckshot to tear through the mahogany. Instead, I hear a click and muted bell.
He'll be with you shortly, Miss Rendazzo. I assume you can show yourself out afterwards.
A familiar scent fills the air and blazy smoke drifts to the corner of my eye, drawing my attention to a darkened booth.
Yeah, this feels extremely cyberpunk. Like, we're gonna get our mission from the fixer. It's gonna go wrong. Show highlights. What does this do? Oh. Shows me everything I can interact with.
As good a mouthwash as any. Might come in handy later, too. Currency in my line of work isn't always green. The bartender gives me a look as I grab the long-necked top-shelf swill and take a drink.
Never hurts to get drunk before we, interact with our boss.
The table's already set. A narrow beam of light splits the booth. On my side, a glass of my favorite whiskey. On the other, an ember held in the hands of a man more shadow than flesh.
A shadow man, if you will.
Drink.
I down the high-class poison. Might as well enjoy it while I can. A smooth burn sits on my tongue and melts clean through the jitters. The shadow sighs around the cigarette, as though he'd sipped from the glass himself.
Manners. Good.
He stubs out the pleasantries with his dying cigarette. Onto a new smoke. Onto business.
A young woman from the Heights requests transport to the lowers. Nowhere in particular.
The Heights? What's some girl from upstairs want in the slums?
I don't care. She requested discretion.
Let's ask about Wilson, since that seems important to us, and then we'll just take the job.
Where's Wilson? Morgan looks worse for wear out there. The yellow flame flashes on caught breath.
Mr. Wilson is no longer under my employ.
Interesting.
Shame. He owes me money. Know where I can find him? The booth darkens to a silent gloom. Even the embers quiet their dull murmurings as Mr. Blanc leans forward again.
You'd do best to forget Mr. Wilson, him and those he associated with, or you too will find yourself out of my employ.
Okay, well, we tried.
I'd struck a nerve, one that ran deep. Too deep for me to feel comfortable going any further. Mr. Blanc is a monster in his own right. I don't want to know what ghosts haunt his closet. I'll get it done in a few hours. And maybe next time we talk, the work will require more than my babysitting skills.
No, unlikely.
Your reputation is mud, Randazzo. This is charity. Do the job. You'll be paid. Half your usual.
Ask politely for a higher pay. We got over a 50% shot. It's a 50-50. Let's flip the coin. Failed. Needed to roll a 7+, you rolled a 6. Yeah, that's about right.
I thought we knew each other better. After how many jobs? And you're going to insult me like this?
This is consequence, not insult.
Then why does it feel like you're spitting in my face? The words roll off my tongue, bitter and metallic, clanging to the floor. I know by the shape of the darkness, I misspoke.
No one will come near you. I shouldn't come near you. Yet, I give you a second chance. A way to prove yourself.
Do not speak.
A harsh whistle of wind screeches through the floor, punctuating the man's heavy words. Tension ripples down my spine, and I become mute.
You will take this job. I will pay even less, and you will take this job. You have no choice. So say yes, and leave.
Yeah, they'll need to re-record that.
He has me pegged. I'm broke without a single lead. Without this job, I don't even think I could last the week before I'd need to call in a favor best left undisturbed. Yes.
You'll find her outside, being obvious. Good luck, Randazzo.
Alright. The mission log shows you available missions. Let's head on downstairs then. And, being obvious, yeah, I guess so.
Idle at the curb, their vultures squawking at a young woman standing on the sidewalk, barely 20. She's a bird of paradise, too colorful for the drab concrete jungle around her. Obvious was right. That's the one.
Alright. Can we
One
flirt?
of the buzzards has her cornered. The girl's smile is a mask. She's being polite, but she doesn't realize how ugly this could get.
Scare the cabbies off. Enforce her. Okay. Or we could pay our liquor to buy them off immediately without a skill check. That bottle we grabbed could come in handy. But I'm going to try to roll over a 5.
This bear's mine.
And succeed.
The cabbie gawps at me, stunned I dare intrude on his meal ticket. He sneers and turns back to the girl possessively.
You pay her no mind, doll. Listen, do you like music?
I step forward and dig the snout of my pistol into the unwashed folds of his exposed neck. At the cold touch of iron, he lets out a little rat squeak.
I like this game a lot. I want to be a hard-ass noir transporter. I'm liking this game a lot.
Now that's music.
Oh boy,
You're with me, Principessa. The girl locks eyes with me and instantly puts the pieces together. She's a fast one.
thanks ever so much, but my friend's here? Have a nice day.
She trots over to me. The buzzards grumble and fly off, on the prowl for their next piece of roadside meat, leaving one stubborn hanger-on to squawk.
You better watch your back. We'll see you later.
That sure was scary. I didn't realize... thank you, Miss Smuggler?
I give her a once-over, like a filament warming up inside a bulb. Her shaken nerves are slowly replaced with a beaming smile. My silence doesn't seem to deter her optimism.
I'm not sure about Nellie's voice actress. Gia's voice actress is dead on point.
So, you're my driver. I'm Nellie. Well, Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt, technically, but please, Nellie's fine.
Really? Because you strike me more as like an anime schoolgirl right now, but okay.
Name's Gia. So, doctor, huh?
That's right. My degree's in theoretical aethonics. I did my dissertation on Cherenkov radiation's impact on aether particulate flux. Columbia, then NYU for postgrad. Such a gorgeous campus. Have you been?
Can't say I have.
It's pretty close to the Helicline Institute of Aethonics. Olympus Park is what most people call it. Where I work. Or worked, anyway.
Alright, her voice actress is growing on me as she warms up.
She fidgets with her big, overstuffed briefcase. Something about it bothers me. This isn't your average rich socialite clutching her purse in a rough part of town.
That taxi
She's
keeps going
clinging to
by.
it like a life raft.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you make quite a striking impression.
The girl's eyes sparkle with curiosity. She's a bright little thing. Smart, switched on. And she's doing an admirable job of hiding how scared she really is. Her voice drops to a conspiratorial whisper.
Are you really a smuggler?
Make something up or tell the truth. Well, I'm not smart enough to make something up.
Depends who's asking.
Well, I am silly. How does one become a smuggler anyways?
You smuggle.
Usually not by choice.
Wowzers.
Is that really 1930s Eve? You know what? It might as well be.
Uh-huh. My car's this way. Come on. I get an itchy feeling, like we're being watched. This whole thing has me off kilter, like walking into a room without turning on the lights.
She does look like a wowzers kind of person.
Zio always liked cabbies, said they were useful. This is where he and I disagreed.
Distant island interact.
It's really something. Someday, I'll wake up to this every morning. Bet these platforms don't see many folks from the lowers.
Back.
We step into my ride. I twist the ignition, and we set off. I catch the girl scanning the interior, her eyes taking everything in.
Alright, travel to the ferry station, buy tickets, stow away on a ferry. Do we need to buy tickets if we're stowing away? That seems odd. You can manage your crew and pick driving. We have no talent points, okay.
So, where am I dropping you off? The lowers is pretty big.
Oh, anywhere, really. I'm sure I'll find my way where I need to.
You have never done this before in your life, have you?
There's only sincerity in that voice. Mr. Blanc wasn't kidding. This really is a babysitting job.
You know, technically you could just drop her off and leave. Find her a dark alley, drop her off and leave. You get paid.
Ooh, what's that button do?
Yeah, don't press that.
Ah, so it must be some type of modification. I bet it's a supercharger. They always have those in the comics. Oh, I know. It's an ejector seat. Wait, it's not for the passenger side, is it?
She's not even really talking to me. Her motor mouth is just spinning out of control. I've got to learn what the hell's going on with this easy transport.
Alright, let's give her the once-over. I really picked well with Gumshoe.
The faint smell of ash fills the car. A spent handkerchief hides in her palm. Small aether burns scar her fingertips. Not an ounce of luggage other than the case. Doc has something to hide. So where are you going, kid? Family? Friends?
Oh, no. I'm here all by myself.
Anywhere you planning on visiting? I'm not much of a tour guide.
This has me just as fascinated as Lumines did. Like, this would be a day one purchase, I think, if I had the cash for it.
That's my own business. Thank you.
You're running from someone. By the looks of it, you barely got away. So, what's some pampered lab rat doing on the run? You steal something in that case of yours?
I feel like we're gonna have a combat section coming up, like, once we get to the lowers.
The girl shocked silent. Lies and half-truths run across her eyes, but none of them make the cut. I had her dead to rights. Don't worry, kid. You're not the first with a story like that.
That's not my story. Well, not all of it. I didn't steal anything, I swear.
Right, you invented it, so it's yours.
She looks out the window.
Yes, there's
quiet
people
and
who want it.
still. Last thing I need is some heights drama following me down here and ruining an easy payday. While we're talking, my eyes keep getting pulled to the rear view like it's a magnet. I can't shake the feeling we're not alone. I juke down a couple service paths and hop across an access junction. Sure enough, when we pop back onto street level, the same dark shape is lurking behind us.
What does this button do? Ah, that shows your objectives. Okay, cool.
Hang on to something, kid. This might get bumpy. I pop open the hidden compartment under the dash and point to it. The girl catches on almost instantly, and there's only a moment of hesitation before she shoves her briefcase inside.
Click on a location to set it as your destination. Click on it again to travel there. You may encounter events. And the only place we can go is the ferry terminal. Surprise!
I catch a glimpse of the man tailing us. He's got the easy posture and the liquid metal smile of a seasoned killer. In the rear view, his eyes burn like ice above a jagged scar.
No! How did he find me?
Who?
Time you came home, darling. Okay, we get a battle sequence in.
Nelly? Who is that?
Looks like you found a little tour guide, Eleanor. Got no quarrel with you, smuggler. Pull over and you can drive away clean. Do we have, like, bullhorns? How is this conversation happening? Who cares?
We can't, Gia. Please, we can't.
Don't worry, kid. Just keep your head down. This will be over soon.
Select a weapon, select an enemy vehicle to shoot. Hover over locations to preview your past. Moving forward costs more than moving backwards. You can combine attacks and movements by selecting an ability and then choosing a location to use it. Watch out for obstacles and lane changes, or it could damage your vehicle or use them to your advantage. Alright. Civilian dude, ambushing us. Alright, let's pull back. What do we have? Ram? Damage your opponent, slightly damage yourself. Shoot Gatling gun, direction backwards. Yeah, we can shoot straight through the civilians, can't we? Shoot shotgun, direction to the right. Okay. So it behooves me to drop back. Range short, it's only one, so I'm gonna drop back. And use the shotgun. And then drop back a little further and use the Gatling. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Take 6 to use. Direction backwards, I forgot, it's not a forward shooting gun. Alright, we'll just stay behind him. Doesn't have to go like this. And he rams. Okay. That's fine. Pulls over there. And shoots. Alright, we can pull ahead. Now we can use the Gatling. He has 8 HP left. This does 2. This does 4. We cannot finish him this turn. I'm just gonna bump him once. Oh, could I ram him into a civilian? Potentially? That would be funny. Or wait a minute, hello. Road change, this lane ends. Vehicles in this lane will be destroyed. What happens if I ram him off into the scenery? Nothing. Oh well.
Another notch on the dash.
We did it, Gia! He's gone!
This is a good combat system. I like this. I like the idea that, you know, you could force him into that lane and...
That was too easy. We need to get off this island, now.
Victory! Your rewards, 30 scrap metal. And a bunch of XP. All vehicles leaving Astoria Bay require an exit permit.
I got my papers. Verified this morning by...
All exit permits from before noon today are considered void. You'll have to acquire a new permit inside the terminal.
Look, maybe there is some other arrangement we can reach. I flash a clip of greenbacks underneath my outstretched expired permit. The guard looks unimpressed. Damn upper snobs. Too good for money.
Too good for money. Ma'am, that might fly where you're from, but not up here. You'll have to get a permit like everyone else. Now move.
He waves me on, and I drive towards an open...
Okay.
People mill about, laughing in the sun, but something's off. The world feels grainy and sluggish, like I'm wading through sand. I need to keep the girl close.
Yeah, is she still with us? Hoping? There's not a dark cloud in the sky or a black hat in the crowd, but my shoulders remain tense. I can look from side to side. My vehicle, open door. I can't do anything else here.
We're killing time in a sea of hard limbs, well-used pocket watches, and dull chatter, waiting for a permit. Bureaucracy moves slow in the uppers without the right type of love to grease the wheels.
Gia? Are you sure we can't take my briefcase? It's very important.
Better off out of sight than getting swiped in a pickpocket's hunting ground. See that? I nod and put a spotlight on an act I've played myself. A gal trips into a gentleman. The gentleman goes to help her. And the bag he's briefly forgotten about glides away in the hands of her partner.
Jeepers! Oh, that poor man. We should
do nothing. Right now, we keep our heads down and avoid bringing attention to ourselves.
This really has the feel of, like, episode 1 of a anime, where you've got the, like, completely naive, sheltered girl and the hard-bitten street noir detective. Well, not detective in this case. A detective in my case, because that's what I picked, but...
Oh.
I'm sure she's done some detecting in the past.
Look, no one's prying my stash open, and I've got an eye on the car. Besides, we'll be back in the Chimera in no time.
Right. We're... what's the phrase? Staying low. I'm just worried because... Oh, Gia, look! Cotton clouds! Oh, I haven't had uppers candy in years.
Okay, Marl.
The girl runs off.
It changes automatically in the middle of the line. That's off-putting. I'm sure that's being looked at. Let's call after her.
Hey, don't wander off. She stops, but only long enough to shoot me a grin and a wave. An innocent invitation to come along. The vendor sculpts pink and blue clouds for passengers in search of a sweet souvenir. Nellie looks ready to buy out the whole stand.
Well, we can't go buy a ticket, so... I guess we should go deal with
The
her.
girl seems determined to stay obvious. We've still got time before the ferry leaves, but I growl as I give up my spot in line and beat feet after her. The girl's busy drilling the vendor about sugar to syrup ratios. I throw a look and she focuses on picking out a flavor. A stick of cotton later, I heard her back in line. Unfortunately, it hasn't moved. I let her get in a few sweet bites before I feed her something bitter. What did that scarred-up black hat want with you? Her face falls mid-bite. The pink cloud sags like a lead balloon.
I'm really enjoying the writing here. It's a little heavy-handed, but it's fucking fun.
I've thought of at least 5 different ways to explain it, but it's complicated. Usually I'd ask someone for advice, but he's not here.
Let's get pushy. We rolled an 8. We succeeded.
You knew who that was. You'd seen him before. Who is he?
I don't know.
That wasn't your average tracker. He was big time. Someone you hire when there's no room for error. Someone with deep pockets is after you. And that black hat's not going to give up till he's finished the job. The girl's whole body gives up with a single deep breath. She seems almost relieved to spill the beans.
He's the reason I ran. I saw him at Olympus Park. I saw what he did.
Last summer?
And I'm guessing he didn't want any witnesses.
Gee, I don't know what he's going to do.
Nothing is what. Not while you're with me. She perks up at the small glint of hope and I give her a half-hearted smile. It's one thing to deal with a tracker, but if this guy is a hired killer too, I need to be more careful.
I don't know how long I'm gonna push on with this. I kind of want to keep going. I know
Look,
that...
kid, I got shot at.
Oh well, we'll just be up until
I was
dawn.
told to expect a simple transport, and now I'm stuck looking over my shoulder. You owe me a whole lot more than it's complicated. What's in the case?
I'm sorry. You're right. And I'm sorry you got shot at. It's my research. It's very important, but I don't know why anyone else would want it.
I give her a side eye. I need the whole picture, but all I'm getting is an unfinished canvas.
It's the well.
What about it? So a bodega sign falls off and disappears every now and then. Neighborhood's already coming to pieces anyhow.
It's expanding. Getting bigger. Stronger. It's going to get bad, Gia. Really bad.
Interesting. Natural disaster resource. Or is it natural?
You're pulling my leg.
No! I swear, Gia! The car!
Hey!
Minutes. I'd only taken my eyes off the car for a few damn minutes. Time stops long enough for me to catch the tail
Yeah,
end. The glare of green
I'm very into this.
The lift of red-white metal, and the blur of a black hat.
And I like the implication that you can, pick up a crew. Yeah, I'm focused hard on the narrative. I'm okay with the, with not having the shooty segments. That said, I think we are good. Like, I feel like this is definitely something that I'm gonna look into when it comes out. Play a bonus combat encounter from later in the game. Let's take a look at this. Some days, there's an animal in me that just wants to shoot things, especially after doing some good reading. Thank you for playing. We're excited to show you more. Here's a bonus combat. You clicked the developer note. We couldn't have pulled this out with the love and support you've all given this game. This means more than we can put in the words, and this comes from the writer, so from the bottom of all our hearts, thank you. Why do you keep clicking these? Go play the game. Fun fact of the day. You can find the historical inspiration of the character you're about to meet in Pietro, Pete Panto, and James Cinderella Man Braddock. Interesting. Alright, talents. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm gonna put this talent into... well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Dodger, I guess. This guy's a brawler, so I guess we should put something into brass. How about Grease Monkey? Like, I don't know if this is gonna do anything for me. And that leaves you with Smart. How about Strategist? Well, look at that, a fight set out in front of me. You ready for this? I don't recognize you sometimes, you know that? Lucas seems cranky. Maybe because I haven't given him anything new to try out on the road. Afraid you can't go any further. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, that's our hero team. And Mercenary, Goon. A Mercenary and 3 Goons. The Goons have, like, low hit points. Leaky Hazard Lane. Vehicles entering this lane take ether damage. Short Grappling Hook. Pulls them 1 tile. Why it's slowed? Do a bootleg turn. Spin 180 degrees so your weapons face opposite directions. That's cool as hell. Shoot a beam. Up front. Okay, I can't really get at anybody because of this ether vulnerability thing. Jump over a car. Awesome. I'm gonna pull back here. And just leave it at that for now. What can you do? Ram. Blast Plasma. Use a Repulsor Nova. Cool. Taunt. Counter Ram. Automatically ram anyone who uses ram against you. Okay, we're all gonna pull over here. Make them cross this divide to get to us. Oh my god. Jump, ram, throw sludge, repair, tune weapons, increase damage output, reconfigure, switcheroo, swap places. Okay. Alright, why did you come over here? Ooh. 4, okay. That's bad. I may have fucked this up a little bit. Oh well. A new car arrives. And I got stuffed into this lane anyway. Well, this is sucking. I guess this is why this is a bonus combat encounter. Shoot a beam. I got hit by his exploding... Oh shit, I got hit by the exploding car. And that blew me up. Nice work. Whoops. Wait a minute, I'm dead. Why am I still here? My dead body is now trying to move around, and I think it just crashed the game. Yeah, I think I just... Whoops. Well, maybe it's not ready for prime time yet. That's fine. The part I care about works great. You can talk for hours. Okay. What's next? Lost in Loss. Alright, this is a hidden object game, so I don't expect anybody to be particularly hype about this one. I am, though. And yeah, you can get your fucking Tim Buckley memes out of the way anytime you feel like it. Let's get a look at the Steam page. Welcome to the strangest case of your career, detective. Characters have forgotten who they are. In this cozy hidden object adventure, find items tied to memories and restore lost identities. Uncover the truth behind the loss. Now, I did specifically check to see if any of the art here was AI, and it doesn't seem to be. If it is, then it's not declared, and that's illegal under Steam law. But it doesn't really look that AI-ish to me, so I'm gonna give this a whirl. Can I get this? Yes. From Soroka Games.
Once this town was full of life, but now something isn't right. The people, they've forgotten who they are. Their memories locked away. They are lost in loss.
Yeah, no, they're just having a kink episode. This is fine. A knock at the door. Hello, you don't know me. I'm Celeste. Didn't you have a game about a mountain? You're the detective who solves all the strange cases, right? Something weird is happening in the city. Something weird is happening to your head. People have become lost and forgetful. Can you help? Great! I'll take you there. You'll see everything with your own eyes. Do love me a hidden object game, so... Who am I? Where are my cozy slippers? My bathrobe? Looks like this one's our case. Hey there! Have you been here long? I don't know, but I already want to go home. Why do people even go outside? Oh, that's a mood. Seems like this little wolf is domesticated. Hey! I'm not a dog, you know. You do got DreamWorks face. I just have certain standards of comfort. Alright, so what's going on with you? Maybe I lost something, but I won't look for it. It's too cold here and I'm tired. Alright, let's get to work. Maybe there's a clue here. I'm looking for a toaster. Apparently. Which I think must be in among this stuff. Is this the kind of game where you can open things and... no? Ah, there it is. And then a microphone. I would like it if they gave me the full list of stuff to look for. Okay, it's just that they're obscured. So if I were to look for... oh no, that's a flashlight, isn't it? Yeah. It's not this. It's not this. Is it this? No. There's definitely something here, but it's not what I'm looking for. I gotta remember that. And as always, if any of you at home spot what I'm looking for, this microphone thing, what does this do? Is this a tip? Case 1, okay. Not there. I keep going up to this jumble of stuff up here. But it doesn't feel like that's where anything is. Alright, it's got a strap on the end and a big bulbous tip. I don't see anything with a strap on the end. Except for like this, but... You're back and you have the combination! What combination is that? Also, is there a tip button? No. Is it inside the tent? This is not what I'm looking for. I would like if I could, open stuff up or look inside things. You can hear me clicking around. That little bonk bonk noise. And I keep thinking that it's up here, but it's not. And I can't seem to find it, and that bothers me. It's not this. It's not this. What is this? Oh, that's reload. Fuck. Alright, well, we managed to reload the, scene. Yep. And prove that it doesn't randomize. Oh, you can use the, controller for that. I don't know why you would want to use the controller for this. So it doesn't randomize, which means that it's here somewhere. I mean, obviously it's here somewhere. I just don't know where. You would think it would ease you in a little bit. Wait, is it behind the swaying tree? No, that's not it. Okay, I thought it might be. This is like a broom. Now, if your hidden object scene stonewalls you immediately, that's rough. It's not down here. There are so many things just barely obscured that I keep thinking, you know, obviously this is the one. And it's not. It never is. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, and then we're going to call it. Is there really nothing? No. And we can't, like, scroll around. I just do not see this flashlight. I simply do not see it. Well. Okay then, that was Lost in Loss. That's the game. That's as far as we're getting. Nice image. Nice art. Good work. What's on the map? Okay, we can go to different levels. Hang on a sec. One moment. No, hold on. Oh god, we've got to restart the story with the dial. Hold on, I'll just fast forward it. Yep, okay. Now, what did you want to say? Hang on a sec. Oh, you were looking at a playthrough. It's not the fucking headlights, is it? No. It actually starts on a different level and doesn't get to this one. That's amazing! What a fantastic yeah, I don't know. Beautiful. I'm out. I'm sorry. I am out. I'm sorry. How do I... I'm just gonna Alt F4 this game. Okay. That's really unfortunate. It is. I love the aesthetic. I do not like... Add a hint button, please. House Fighters. Total mess. Alright, this is going to remind some of you older folk of a game. Of a specific game. House Fighter Total Mess is a PvE aerial arcade shooter where toy planes battle in everyday spaces. Engage in fast-paced dogfight in this nostalgia-filled world, take on clever foes, and fight to save your fellow toy friends. So, this immediately reminded me of Toy Commander. Yeah, thank you, Windchaser. Apparently that's not the game that they were actually going for. In a thread in the community hub, they mention Airfix Dogfighter, which I've never heard of. But I looked it up on YouTube, and it is a game where you fly planes around inside a house. Never heard of it. Looks cool. Maybe I'll check it out someday. I will definitely be playing Toy Commander someday. I forgot Toy Commander existed for a hot minute. Let's see if I can capture this. Let's see if I can actually manage to get the game up on screen instead of randomly clicking away from it. Some of the letters are... Yeah, they are. They really are. Alright, game capture. Here we go. Mission select Tut. We're gonna fight King Tut. Choose your plane. Fighter. Not available, not available, not available. Oh, shit, I love that. Obviously this is like the final unlock, obviously. Customize. Not available in demo. Damn. Hello, pilot. Welcome to the Toy Fighters Total Mess tutorial. I'll keep things short and sweet so you can get to the real action. Hold A to accelerate. Okay. Use yawing for sharp turns. Fly into the circles. Oh, these controls aren't reversed, which is kind of funny. Whoa, I keep trying to pull up. Like, I keep trying to pull down to go up. Because I'm in a plane. And it keeps fucking me up. Destroy enemies using the machine gun. Wrestling a little bit with the controls here. Oh, it's okay, you can near stop in midair. Can I reverse these controls? Invert the Y-axis. Yes. Okay, that feels better. Pick up a health pack. Pick up rockets. Lock onto an enemy target by holding left trigger. Pick up nails. Destroy enemies using nails. Pick up the bomb. Switch to bombing mode. Destroy your enemies. My enemies, which are right there. Okay, I've got bomb sights now. Good. Oh. I definitely overestimated the range on the bombs. Okay, no, there are the bomb sights. Alright. I think I actually got that one. The bomb sights are gone again. Turn around.
Hey, hey!
You did it! You're ready to jump into real action. Okay. Your first mission, Lieutenant Green. Find the airport. Make sure it's safe. Wait, have I unlocked? No, okay. Oh, that is a terrifying child. Do you copy? Airport speaking. We're being attacked. We need backup. Airport, Lieutenant Green reporting for duty. John, you don't realize how happy I am to hear your voice again. We're having trouble in the room upstairs. Control tower's here with me. I hope you're not someone who skips the tutorial and assumes you can fly this thing.
Nice.
Yeah, about that.
Oh.
Just fly upstairs, John. Okay, yeah, I guess we have to go in here. With where all the arrows are pointing. Gotta make my way back home and learn to fly.
Hi.
Johnny, is it really you? Despite everything, it's still me. Hey, it's the meme line from Meme Game. It's memeable. I missed you, Johnny. Maybe we'll get to talk about the old days soon, but now we need your help. I'm at the end of this cluttered corridor in the airport. Be careful, Johnny. I'll be waiting.
Yeah.
It's not my first rodeo, darling. Don't worry about me. Over. Fly very slowly. On one hand, I'm kind of glad we're going this slowly. And this is, like, with me mostly holding the accelerator. Didn't I literally just go through a tutorial level? Yes, but like they say, you can skip the tutorial. So they want to be sure you know what you're doing.
Hey, hey!
Shoot this bowl so I know you have the shooting part down, and make sure you're collecting ammo. Remember, if you run out of ammo, you'll shoot much slower. Shoot this bowl. There we go, grab some ammo. Shoot whatever that is. Great, the enemy's blocked our communication channel. This is a trap. These sentries specialize in close combat. Maintain your distance. Destroy all of them. What happens if I get close to the air conditioner? It actually does blow me off course. That's good. I like that. Looks like our enemy wants to bury us under cardboard boxes. We appreciate your help, but you have to get out. Looks like we got company. Shoot this guy down and get out of here as soon as possible. Shoot this guy down. This guy. That's you. That's the airport. Shoot what guy down? Oh, that guy! The guy who's just been doing stunts waiting for me. Baron von Spielberg. I loved you in Quest for Glory. Ooh, I am immediately under attack. Let's just move out of the way. Oh my god, a dinosaur!
Hello.
Is that all you've got, Lieutenant? Oh, it's Baron von Spetzelberg, like a pretzel. Okay.
Huh?
You're lucky I fly this piece of junk. Well, that's your own fault, isn't it? Are there any health pickups, perhaps? I don't see any. And I don't see him now. He's behind me. There's a health pickup. Let's go over and grab this. And then, there he is behind Jupiter. Ha! You went to Jupiter and you got stupider! I'm not done with you yet, Green! Oh no, everything's exploding! Wow, everything really is exploding. Now's the time! You have to run, Lieutenant! Fly away! Don't worry about us! These cardboard boxes aren't strong enough to threaten the plastic structure of our base. See you soon, Green. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Look, the place is exploding, quote unquote. Oops, ow. Ah! At least there's no collision damage, apparently. Okay, there is a little bit of collision damage, not much. Yeah, I wish I was doing that. Okay, I'm amused by this. I'm kind of enjoying this. Let's do another mission. There's one thing Lieutenant Green has never done. It's organize a party. Let's change that. No, nothing's available in the demo. That's a shame. This is level 6! So, there was a special assignment for you today. Go downstairs, you'll be brief there. Alright. Bullseye! Somewhat. Alright, here we are downstairs. Go downstairs without your brief? Yes. Welcome home. Are you the someone? I guess not. Oh, Mr. Pilot, I'm glad you came by. Today's an important day. It's my sister's birthday. But everything's a total disaster. I was so busy at the tea party I couldn't finish anything. We got a cake to bake, decorations to prep, and balloons to inflate. Are you taking notes? Let's not waste any more time. Start with a cake. I can't imagine a party without one. Okay, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Kitty tries to talk to me, but I can't understand her. Fly to the kitchen. Okay, one of these is the kitchen. One of these is the kitchen, probably. Not this one. Are you an enemy agent? No, okay. Ah, that must be the kitchen. Possibly. Maybe not. Wait, what if I shoot it? Okay, that opens doors. John, isn't there a cookbook over there? Just blast its cover.
Hey.
Baking a cake is as easy as placing all the ingredients into a bowl. When you place all of them into a bowl, shoot the button. Alright, we need the ingredients. We need milk. We need eggs and we need flour. Or sugar, it's hard to tell. How am I placing these? Hitbox, please. Hitbox, please! Alright, I'll come at it again. Drop it like a bomb, that's what I'm thinking? Yeah. Alright, I have to do one at a time. One milk. 2 sugar. 2 sugar, 2 sugar. 3 eggs. Shall and all, huh? Duh! Wah! Now shoot the button. The button. The button that you shoot. The button that you shoot when you're done with shoot the button. I do not see a button. The enormous glowing button. I do not see an enormous glowing button. I'm sorry, where is that? On the oven. This? Oh, this! No, I did not see that at all. Alright, we have made a cake. Now we just need something to light up the candles. Check the garage. Piece of cake to make a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be late. Excuse me. Hey, fuck off. You're not invited. Who had that machine gun? Is it you? No, it's you. Oh man, you're wearing a party hat. I wish I could invite you. Is there a health recovery item anywhere that I may pick up? Girls? No? Alright. There's one over there. Oh good, that's like almost a full heal. I do need more ammo though. That's fine though. Find something in the garage to light the candles with.
Hey.
I wonder how it got here. Anyway, try launching rockets at the candles. Light them up, Johnny. I feel like the plane could light the candle. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. What's this? I got a something. I don't know what it is. Lock password 1234. Same combinations on my luggage. Tools 3. Okay. It is forbidden to consume. I'm just looking at all of these, like, textures. It looks like these were actually handmade. Can I shoot the helium? Okay. Let's go light the cake candles. I don't have any rockets first. Probably because I picked up the present. If I did shoot the helium, it would just go hiss. Okay, yeah, I was expecting an explosion, but maybe that's unrealistic of me. Realism is extremely important in a game like this. That did not pick up the rockets. Left trigger is not shooting rockets. Oh, you have to hold it down to lock on, right. I'm out of rockets. I keep forgetting which button is accelerate, so I keep braking. That's no fun. Hi, you guys are enemy planes? Yes, you are. Drop out of the sky. Lit. Unless there's more around the back. There are more around the back. This is a little slow, but at least there's dogfighting to do between runs. Down to 50% health, or a little less. Which is fine. We can restock on health right here. And restock on... Well, no, we can't restock on ammo. Let's do... Okay, let's get out of here. Probably an upgrade to increase your ammo capacity. Almost certainly. Alright, slowly turn. Fuck. Slowly turn. Get a lock. The last thing on our list is to inflate the balloons. The electric fans should do the job. Try turning them on. And then immediately get caught by them, because... yeah. Good work. Alright, there was another electric fan out here, I think. you'll get caught up in the cross fan. The fan fire. The Fing Fang Foom. No, I guess there must just be fans out here. I turned on one. Where is the other? There it is. Right behind me. Fing Fang Foom will put you in his pants. Don't worry. Alright, and then there's one more. I thought there was one more. Maybe there's more than one more. Is there one in the kitchen? There are no fans in the kitchen. There is only the air conditioner. Corner of the bedroom. The bedroom? The main room? Oh, the main room. In the corner. There are many corners in life, Ed boy. There it is. Okay, I see it. I wasn't expecting something like this. I'm so moved, everyone. Thank you so much. Le. Victory blot. Alright, is there one more? There is one more level, it looks like. Local workers are in trouble. John Green needs to help them finish their work. Alright, we'll do one more, because I think that's all there is. After Varenbon Spielzug's downfall, this won't be smooth sailing. Remember the plan he spilled just before you defeated him? Yeah, something about blasting the neighborhood with a laser.
Hey.
Right, we need to work fast to bring his plans to a halt. Fly outside. Oh, outside? Are we going outside? Like, see the road under construction? I bet it leads somewhere important. No, we are not. Okay. Ah, yes, the road under construction. That would be a nice endgame twist, is going outside. Like, actually outside. Who's responsible, Ness? Hey. We're doomed! Help us, Pilot! Hey, Pilot, we have a job for you. We have a problem. Of course, Pilot. They took Wojtek's tool and broke the cranes. For the time being, we're stuck. Drop the building material so we can finish the job. We got deadlines, Pilot. Let's get to work. I wish they made those little noises when the text box was typing. Like the text box starts typing and it's like, you need to get those okay, they do. Never mind, I'm fucking wrong. Get materials. There are 3 different sites, each require a different item. Each site requires a different item. Okay, I saw the, I see the concrete. That's concrete, baby. Get to the mixing, guys! Mr. Pilot, we got this part covered. We still need more materials. Okay. I can see the arrows that indicate there is somebody directly behind me shooting me in the ass. There you are. Or no, there's somebody below me. I'll get at them in a minute. we go. That takes out that guy. This isn't hard, but it is a little rough on the controls. I'm still digging it. This is still kind of fun. Alright, deliver the materials. I wonder if there's anything upstairs. I'm seeing so many of these little teddy bears, and I don't know if they're, like, a thing I should worry about or engage with in any way. I think they're just decoration. There is nothing up here, except a moe head. What is this? That is a screwdriver, it looks like. Is there anybody who appears to need a screwdriver? I genuinely can't tell. I think I'm gonna drop it on the green ones and see if that makes sense. Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess I must fix my plane. Whoops. Whatever. Here's paint. That also does not seem to be droppable. Pipes, or bricks. Yeah, okay, bricks go into, drop mode. Who needs bricks? These guys. I missed. I did not miss. Does anyone else need bricks? Those guys do. Okay. Wait, I missed it. Shit. Bricks! Lay them down nice and smoothly, everyone. Some other sites are still in need of materials. Don't keep them waiting. I just saw these guys spawn in. Alright. Now we need pipes, I guess. I don't see any pipes anywhere. I don't actually see them. Here they are. I didn't pick them up. Now I've picked them up. Alright, pipes. Stage 1. Over here. Stage 2. Over that way. I'm getting shot again. It's you. No, I wanted to use the rockets. Fuck. The controls are a little bit of an issue for me sometimes. That's because I'm not very good at this right now. Alright, let's get rolling, boys. We'll keep moving. Keep those materials coming. You need more concrete. It's concrete, baby. Now, before I pick this up, I might want to use my rockets. And I'll pick up a heal. Definitely picking up a heal. Okay, grab the concrete. Take the concrete to the men. The men who are working, the working men. That worked, I think? There's like one more dude in the air somewhere. I see him. Get shot down, loser. Gravity bombing is a favorite mechanic of yours. Love aiming a bomb site. It's good. This feels satisfying, I will admit. I don't see any more highlighted areas. Okay.
Hey. Hungry, hang.
Hey, ID die. Oh shit. Okay. Victory! Yeah, that's all, it looks like. Looks like there was some kind of collectible that I didn't get. Don't know what that is. But that appears to be everything in this game. It's cute. It's kind of childish, like... I think this is aimed towards a younger demographic than me, which is saying something. But it's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. We're on demo number 7 out of a hopeful 10 tonight. So I hope you're settled in because we got more to go. What is next? Origament. Origament. I don't know how you pronounce this. Where is O? It's right after N, I think. Hold on, I literally can't find the letter O. Here it is. Origament. No, I don't think that's how you say it. Become a living letter and fly your way to the one who still waits for you. Fly, sail, roll, solve puzzles, uncover secrets, and travel through time and continents. This reminds me of a Flash game I played a long time ago. But I doubt that it's going to be the same. I thought the U was hiding between the I and the P. Anyway. Load this up and see if we can get it to capture. One moment. Wide game capture. You awaken as a special letter with a destiny. It's time to find your way to the one who still waits for you. Travel across time and continents, transforming your shape. Whether you seek a relaxing escape after a long day, a beautiful adventure, or digital meditation, this journey is yours to enjoy. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, we can roll. Into the water, which seems like a bad idea. Can we catch fire? No, we can collect the ability to be a boat. Okay. I'm a boat now. Up. I don't think I can go up here. I can roll into it. Okay, I guess there's nothing to do with... Never mind. This is nice, though. Definitely seeing the digital meditation. Okay, so it's Y and B. Yep, Y and B, okay. Feels very polished, it does. This has the feel of a flow or something. A flow or a flower. I'm Knight Rider! I can change from a boat to a plane to a... Oh, not a car. Ba-bum. Can't go that way. I also got a collectible coin, yes. Ninja! Oh, yeah, I need the, yeah, there we go, plane. Okay, and now there's a root split? I don't know what being a ninja star, does for me. I don't know what this fox does for me. This cat fox. This fox who is a cat. Cat fox, hello. I am getting your attention, and it doesn't work. Oh, you push the up button. Cat, fox, bunny. Okay, and it makes noises. That's mostly what cats are for. Oh, you can only change once. Okay. So you have to wait for it to recharge before you can change forms again. Bees! How do I escape the bees? Not that way. Maybe I can kill them with a ninja star. Yo, ninja style. Get ninja'd. Alright. Yeah, if you like relaxing style games where you kind of cruise around and do stuff, this is fucking great, actually. I love this. Ninja Gears! Hiya, fox, cat, bunny. Whatever the hell you are. So you're probably right about one of the rocks being ninja-able. I could have ninged it with my star. Can I hit this button? Yes. about the way this game is flowing makes me imagine, like, speedrunning this. Like, take the cozy, relaxing meditation game and do 6 speedrun tech to it. I mean, you can! Which is kind of the funny thing. I kind of like this. I'm absolutely positive, though, that I missed some stuff. Time Spiral! Everyone's favorite Magic the Gathering expansion. I don't know if that's true, but it sounded really good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Not now, Kelly. I'm in a time spiral. Oh, compiling shaders. Okay. Oh, we Donkey Kong country now. Oh my god, you really could speedrun this. Change tracks. Oh no! Why is there a minecart level? Oh, I got spidered because spiders exist. Fucking spiders. Okay, let's Ninja Star. Okay, I messed up. Nope, that's not it. Ninja Stars are my scissors. Quesadillas are my medicine. They don't quite map to the actual buttons. Like, no, they do map to the actual buttons. I'm just wrong. You should take some medicine. Good idea. Alright, plain. Ninja. Ninja. I should not get out of here. I should get out of here. I didn't get that. Huh. I don't know why this level is in this game, but it's kind of hype. Spiders! Of all the games to need a spider warning, I did not imagine this would be one. All minecart levels are good. We are falling into a tornado. That's awesome. No, we're not. We're gliding above the tornadoes serenely. Forever bad even when they're good. Agree to disagree. That tornado's carrying a minecart! The music here is making me think of Thunder Creek. And that's baller. Thunder Creek from Tadpole Trouble. Hello, Fire Whiskers. Ooh, we can push this into the river. Fox, you have a detonator! Use it! Yes, Fox! Well done! Can I get up here? Can't really do anything from here. Oh, I see. Platforming. Platforming, really? Boost! Welcome! You've got mail. I do not have mail. No, Kelly, no. Ooh, probably don't touch the fire when you're a wadded up ball of paper. Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay. I see another... Well, the premise is paper thin. Yes, it is. Woo! 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 Kick me! Time spiral! Was that the worst playing? That was the worst playing days. I wrote a preview for LEGO Star Wars, and I saw the magic and beauty in it. It can't be the Doctor Who intro. Nobody's trying to make my eardrums explode. Okay, that kind of ruled. I was really into that. I may leave them a review later. That sort of rocked. Okay. We are at game 8 of hopefully 10 tonight. Let's see where it takes us. Green Ember. Now, I'm interested in this one for a specific reason. We'll get to that in a moment. Is that reason dragons? Surprisingly, no, in spite of the dragon influence obvious to it. Swords up! Level up your character, solve puzzles, and defeat bosses in this bunny brawler dungeon crawler, set in the world of the best-selling Green Ember series. I've never heard of the Green Ember series. I have no idea what the fuck the Green Ember series is. Anyway, this looks like a rabbit-themed Zelda. I'm into rabbits, I'm into Zeldas. Let's rabbit us a Zelda. Can I get this captured without crashing it? One moment. Yes. Controller? Yes, good. We're fine. Helmer and the Dragon Tomb. Don't know who Helmer is.
It is a time of falling darkness for rabbitkind. In the land of Natalia, evil lords conspire with dark forces to grow power and crush the vulnerable. Prince Jupiter, the beloved heir and hope of rabbitkind, is missing. Many fear he will never return, leaving the land open to the predatory Nightwalkers. Even those far from power in the farmlands, who think themselves distant from the troubles, soon find their way of life threatened as the tyranny swells to consume every aspect of liberty.
What if water shipped down with red walls so we could stab our problems? You know what? I'm into that. I may look this up later. I'm always down for small furry stuff. I should go check on Iron and Father. They're usually on the hill behind the house. Why do you have DreamWorks face? On the hill behind the house. Okay, we've got jump, as rabbits should. We have roll. Wait, we have a dodge roll. Is this a Souls? We have a dodge roll and a stamina meter. Is this a Souls game? Good morning, son. Have you had a chance to harvest the carrots yet? Good morning, Father. I was heading that way, sir. I'll fill the carts. I can manage it. Just rest a while. You're a good buck, Helmer. After you finish, come enjoy this view with us. I will be sure to enjoy this view of my beloved, not burned hometown. This hometown which is not in any way on fire or burning down. Can I roll into the river? No. Okay, just checking. Not burning down or on fire in any way. Okay, collect. One carrot down, many to go. Cabbages. My cabbages! Carrots. Yes, they are. Okay, I guess we're doing this all day long. Looks like a full cart to me. I should go update Father. Father, I have gathered us 3 carrots. Are you not proud of me? Your most industrious child. Thank you, son. That was fast. Would you please do one more thing for me? Finish the field, slacker boy! Of course, Father. Trim the weeds by the gate. I tried to have a go. I'm not as strong as I used to be. My old sword is over by the fence. Of course, sir. Lend us carrots. Go do a Zelda, yes. I got a sword. My father's trusted blade. It can still cut. Hey there, you! Huh? Where is the owner of this farm? Oh my god, evil purple! Creature. They look like me. I am here. This farm has passed from father to son by a word and a blessing for generations. So why don't you Nightwalkers pass on by? Be quiet now, son. I'll handle this. How may I help you? My master, Karn, has learned you have been turning down offers for this property. At a tenth of its value, it's robbery! Shut up, son. Tell Karn Nightwalker we have no desire to sell. You'll want to rethink that, old one. Karn is not someone to be ignored. I thank you for this advice. Now if you please be off. Maybe we'll take her with us. Don't even look at her. It's okay, Helmer. Son, please wait. Nope. What if I dodge rolled at you? Let's get out of here. You give a kid a sword and he thinks he's God. Tell your master to leave us alone. I fear we've opened a dangerous door. He'll remember us. That's what concerns me. What if they come back? There is a way to peace, we must be patient. I'm sorry if I overreacted, Father. I couldn't allow them to talk about Iron that way. I appreciate that, son, but we must learn to defuse the situation alongside our desire to protect. I trust you, son. You are a good buck and we'll get through this. Those Nightwalkers weren't the only pests we have to deal with. Does Sister Rabbit have only the one face? I think so. Everybody else seems to have only the one face. Please, Helmer, can you go deal with the bats before they destroy the croc? I need some time to compose a letter. I have faith that... yeah, okay. Can I talk to... oh, whoops. You better hope those night whatevers don't come back. No, here's your second face. Deal with bats. Okay, these bats. I'll always defend our home from bats. Hold right trigger. Ow. Can't believe I got killed by bats. Block. Counter. How big are our fucking fields? These things just won't stop coming. Wow, they can stop existing though. We had 3 carrot and look at these fields. There's enough food here to feed 20 rabbits. And I'm murdering it by killing bats. Damn it. Can you see us growing any fucks? No. There are no fucks in this field. Nice, I think that was all of them. What was that? Get out of here, stalkers! I can add fixing that to my list of chores. Wait a second, maybe they're going somewhere. There could be a nest in the forest. If I can find it, I can put an end to those pests for good. Health! Okay, we can push this. I could take a quick breather at this campfire. Let me just toast my feet. I'm fully expecting the entire farm to be on fire when we get back. Wonder who left these crates here. I'll have to move them. Whoop. whatever that is? I don't think I can. I wonder who bonded this Soko. I love Soko bonding. Okay, there are carrots all over here. Can I pick them up and do anything with them? Well, not that one. Get carroted! This is suffering a little from the one button does everything syndrome. Like, there's a bunch of other buttons on the controller. Can I use them for stuff, too? Well, I guess jump is an alternate button. Carrots are stronger than my sword. And have a longer range. Well, I can't jump over that. Okay, that did not reach. Yuji Naka says no, you may not use other buttons. Man! Mr. Naka, please! Oh, it vanished into the motion. It vanished into, like, the field of vision blur. Depth of field is what I was aiming for. Naka also says could cheat on your taxes. Good for him. Can I move this? Yes? Where can I move this to? Okay. Now what? I died in the game about cute bunnies fighting things. I died in the bunny game. Why are you all following me? I'm the worst. I'm gonna forget about that. I'm just gonna move on. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be outsmarted by a platform. The one that I was standing on when I jumped. Yeah. This. I don't think I can reach it, though. Maybe from here. Alright, how do I get back over there without being killed by a bat? Go away! Okay, good, you went away. Thank you. Isn't Tunic its Equinox? You mean like Solstice? Solstice 2? Alright. Can I jump over there? Yes. Increased moss water. Moss water. I love to drink moss. Oh my, it's enormous. That's what she said. Yes! Father better be so grateful when I get back. Father, I liberated Ann Carrot. You were warned, now things will go much worse for you. Oh no! Iron, Father! That one in the middle must be Karn. I need to hurry. Riverbend Overlook, elevation 3,291 feet. Let's jump down. Fucking child-killing zipline. I will just let my sword go through you then. Attack! Yeah! 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 Okay, fuck you. I better stop at this campfire to rest. Okay. Now back to saving my family. Oh, they have sight lines. I can stealth, kind of. You villain! I'll report you to the King's Commissioner. This is not how things are done in First Warren. Leave them alone! Ugh. You're a defiant young buck, aren't you? Fine. You won't bend the knee, we'll bend it for you. Whoop! Now teach the old buck a lesson. Leave him alone! Father! No! Whoa! And then I died, I guess.
And taken to Grimble Island, to an ancient dragon tomb where he was forced to work as a slave alongside hundreds of other rabbits. Amid the days of endless toil, he would worry about what became of his family. His one comfort was the devout friend he made, a fellow prisoner named Prester Jack, who promised to mentor him and train him to fight in secret.
You're brave, Homer, but you don't have the skill to back it up and you're impatient. Wait and see. If you're gonna stand for something, you need to know how to fight. Pick up that sword. Your basic attack is the foundation for every strike after. Okay. Honestly, I think I get it. I think I get this. Prester John? No, Prester Jack. I think I get this. I like it. I would play the full thing. I don't really want to continue with the demo right now. I do kind of want to look up the actual book series, though. This looks interesting to me. Let's continue on to game 9. Hopefully out of a potential 10. We may go for 11. I don't know. Ambrosia Sky. All right. Here's another one I was kind of waiting for. I highlighted this one in my thread on social media that nobody read. Well, a couple people read it, but... Ambrosia Sky. Let's, You are Dahlia, a deep space disaster specialist dispatched to the rings of Saturn. You'll lay victims to rest, clean up alien fungus, and research its strange origins. Adapt to survive, cleanse the contamination, and escape the crisis. This looks like, what if Metroid Prime was about dusting? Or what if Power Wash Simulator was actually BioShock? Let's see if I can get this up on screen. There will come soft rains. This game uses autosave. A deep space disaster bisexual. I mean, isn't every character I play a disaster bisexual? Controller. Use mission timers. Cool. Graphics level epic. Yeah, this is an epic mega game, I guess. I don't know. Game is currently in development, subject to change. All things are subject to change over time. 2240, Rings of Saturn. As humanity spread into the galaxy, fleeing a dying Earth, a group of mystical field scientists called the Scarabs were formed. When catastrophe strikes, Scarabs go. Their study of death and the cosmos will unlock human immortality, the Ambrosia Project. A cluster in the Rings of Saturn is an agricultural colony that has been met with one such devastating catastrophe. Welcome home, Dahlia. Alright. I am using a controller.
Recording check. Comms are good. Okay. These are the observation notes from Scarab Dahlia Volkova. I've arrived at the cluster. Unknown crisis. Unknown death toll.
Dahlia, I'll be running dispatch and comms for you while you're at the cluster. Send me your observation notes, I'll analyze the samples. Same as always, I'm with you, D. Scarabs want you to find and extract anything else here that matters, and given it's a scarab, it's probably gross. Probably an organ of some type. You'll know when you see it. You know this place better than us. Mods. We started asking Hale about it. Exofungus, growing where it shouldn't. Regrowing when we pruned it. More cluster lung cases than before. We saw grains of sand instead of a beach. Hale told us not to worry. The fact we all believed her is proof enough of how scared we were. Lori Walsh, B-rank agriculturalist. I can't believe Gerald wouldn't evacuate. He just didn't want to come. Said this was his home. He kept refusing me. He deserves a goodbye, even if he didn't get a good death. Everybody here did. Hale's still here, running a ship of the dead into the maw of the beast she won't make eye contact with.
Not surprised Hale's still running the place. She loved this colony more than me. I'm pretty sure.
Manual override to what? Over there, okay. The cluster is filled with alien fungus. Each fungus has distinct fruit, which can be collected. Cool. Can I jump this? No, but I can just clip my legs through it. Okay. From Lori Walsh to Gerald Parker. If they call Dahlia, it's too late. Who calls for the Undertaker before they call for a doctor? Hale will call for a scarab, but won't even say her stepdaughter's name. You know what it means if Dahlia comes home, Gerald. Please, leave with us. With me.
If only Hale understood, she was the reason I left.
Oh, somebody's bitter. Nice. Lab is under quarantine. Manual override required to progress. This room was originally built before our grav generators were working. Check the ceilings. Okay. Well, there's your problem. Chemical sprayer will dissolve alien fungus on contact. Let's go with the vertical spray nozzle. There we go. Which way we going? Let's go this way. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is definitely a cool get. Oh, okay.
That's weird. Maz, the exofungus shouldn't be growing here. It's usually well contained. It has to be.
You can just carve chunks right out of this stuff, huh? I probably don't have to, like, hose down the entire thing. But... Oop. Turn on Dahlia's flashlight, okay. That's probably good enough. What's this stuff? Oh well, I'm sure it's nothing. Harvest fungal fruit by cleaning the base to sever the fruit from the stalk. Fruit can be damaged. Use care when harvesting. Is this Power Wars simulator the survival horror game? It's Power Wars Simulator, the Metroid Prime game. Ow. Electric fruit. Ow. Right. Gotta remember to look up. Apparently that's not what they're going for. Alright, hold on. I want to, go back the other way and see what's this way. If anything. No, this door has no power. Okay. Check the ceiling, they said. Oh well. Can I get up there? No.
Maz, send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
I think I blew up the fruit. Oh well.
Are you ready to make some bad choices?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Tiny. I will, I am hosing electric plants out of my way with a sprayer. Oh, hey, that's fucking with the lights. That's kind of cool. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. Or when we kiss. You get away. Alright, that is still marked as high voltage. Not sure why. Oh, these really linger, don't they? There we go.
My first time coming home in 15 years.
Okay, those explode.
I don't even know who's alive.
Well, those explode. That's good to know. Have to let them linger. Dahlia is equipped with a tether. Oh, so she is. Good for her. Let me just get rid of all of this. Okay. Kinda have to clean this out. There we go. Exploder fruit. This fruit explodes. Yay. Come on, people. You know what to do. We've run evac drills before. Why are you not doing it? Lab 6 in B-Rang. Meet Ia Boot or Lori Wash here within the next 6 hours, or they cannot help you.
Maeve, we haven't spoken since I left. She was everything to me.
Honestly, the physics seem fine to me. Am I...
This is where people evacuated from. How did the
Dahlia's
Fungus go
tether
so
can
wide
grab lighter,
and so
lighter than her. Hold LT then RT to throw a held object. Why would I do that? Oh, that stuff explodes! Cool! Because it explodes, yes, that is clearly why. Give me these exploder fruit samples. A Scrimshaw charm. I don't know what that does, but it sounds very nice. Alright, let's... Where am I going with this? Well, can't collect that. Hee! Look at it bounce around. Alright, let's... hose all this stuff down, because it seems to be interfering with some shit. Can I suck myself into the engine? No. What is this? Gravity controls. Oh, we turned the gravity on. That appears to be making shit explode violently. You know what? Let's turn it back off. We'll get rid of all this first. I don't like this blasty, explodey stuff. Looks bad for you. Like there's noxious fumes. Hello, what are you? Oh, you're just a thing. Okay. What is this? Electric fruit. Okay.
Maz, I found a body. Cause of death, cluster lung.
Cluster lung. Time of death, 48 hours, yes. Ambrosia sample, non-viable. Scarab consent, not available.
Not a candidate for the Ambrosia project. It's been too long.
I guess we're just leaving him here. Okay. It sleeps, but it does not dream. If it dreams, its dream will end all of time. Yeah, man, that tends to happen. Fucking Red Queen situation.
A Leviathan organ? When did the cluster start digging them up?
An organ! Oh boy! Obviously we need this.
Maz, maybe the Leviathan isn't as dead as we thought. Heading back to my shuttle.
Alright, let's get out of here. What is connecting? You get away from the power box. Good. Man, this is Metroid! Just push through, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I really thought I managed to disable all the electric stuff, but I didn't. Oh, I'm back here. Okay.
Send any updated transmissions you receive. I haven't found any survivors yet.
Alright, we can just do this real quick. Where is this going? Over there. Anyway, I managed to die to Fungus. Good work. We have a good backlog of viable seeds. Okay, yeah, this is not really helpful towards the whole situation, but...
My first time coming home in 15 years. And I don't even know who's alive.
Alright. Do this again. Whoops. Add Shipbreakers gameplay to this. That doesn't seem to be at all what this is going for. This seems to have its own story to tell. I'd rather find out what that story is before we start adding random shit to it. All right.
This is where people evacuated from. How did the fungus grow so wildly and so quickly?
Let's take out the fungus up here first. I did damage the fruit there. Oh well. Great! It's fine. Clean out some of this. Right, we wanted to get to that hallway over there. So... going to take out the electrical stuff. Drift on over.
Maz, I found a body. Cause of death, cluster lung. A Leviathan organ? When did the cluster start digging them up?
Whoop. Okay, went right through it.
Maz,
Good for me.
Maybe the Leviathan isn't as dead as we thought. Heading back to my shuttle.
It's hard to tell when all of the samples are dead enough that you can progress. Like, it's hard to tell when stuff is dead enough that it'll let you through. Like, I'm pretty sure all of the electric stuff is dead. Okay, it let me through. Good. Go ahead and grab this. Dig a tunnel.
Maz, if Maeve is here, if she's... No. I can't think of her as dead. I'll find her.
You can think of you as dead. Particularly if we keep walking you into explosives. Okay, we made it out. Good work. Good the work, me. Average quality sample, poor. Then how come you keep telling me it's great? Upgrades researched. Sprayer recharge delay. Powerful spray, spray reservoir size, recharge okay, there's a crafting tree. That's not what I thought this game needed. Revisit to cleanse the remaining contamination. Collectibles found 0 out of 2. Interesting. Dot communication tower. Or Parker and perform Gerald Parker's last rites. Alright. Go perform last rites. That sounds interesting. I'm curious as to what that entails. They're looking for a farmer by the name of Gerald Parker. He's a late consent to the Ambrosia project, submitted during the crisis. Scan indicates he's recently deceased. Hopefully still within the 48-hour viability window. I know being back here is hard for you, D, but think of it this way. Aren't you glad it's you that gets to be here performing last rites? Chance to say goodbye.
Maz, I remember Gerald Parker. He was crotchety. To everyone but me, it seemed. I think he hated my stepmother more than I did.
Alright. So it seems that there's a thing where if you clear all fungal contamination, you get some kind of bonus. So let's try for that here. I knew there had to be a reason that this was, like, power washy. Okay, I guess that's cleared. Good. Lot assignment. Lot A, Gerald Parker, probationary warning. Lot B, Lori Walsh, good standing. Lot C, vacant. I get veto power on all applications for Lot C. Suck a lemon if you hate it. I do kind of hate the electric vines already. Can I pick that fruit? Oh, nope, there it goes. Great quality! You lie. You're gonna tell me that it's terrible? What is powering this? There.
Electric fungus shouldn't be here. This was an earth crop farm.
Is that normal? I guess it is. Fuck off, electric fungus. Oh, there's a man. There is a man. Hi. Call the death cluster long. Time of death, 48 hours, yes. Ambrosia sample, non-viable. Scarab consent, not available.
Try to evacuate with the others?
Deactivate the alarm.
Alright. Maz, hope the alarm didn't interfere with the recording too much.
First-person games have been compelled to show their own 3D planet displays. Yes, I mean, that's what you want to see. Floating planets. In space. Yep. Still dead. Ew. Ew. There's your fucking problem. You got space shit all over your floor. Can I have that? Nope. That blows it up, trying to do that, so I probably shouldn't do that. You have space shit all over your floor. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. A box fell on it. Please write in the report that that wasn't my fault. Are these fumes bad for me? No, I'm fine. A box made of water. They call that a swimming pool. What is that? What are you? What the fuck are you? Why do you exist? Come here. What are you? I'll shoot you. Okay. My grapple is now stuck. Okay, there we go. Hi. You doing okay? Cluster lung and non-viable. Okay.
Scanned another victim of the crisis.
That might have been a vendor. This might be a treasure chest.
The little critters used to hide from us before. But now if they're out in the open, then things are much worse here than I thought.
Alright. Let's clean this place up and... Oh, hey. Why don't you go play with the electric shit? This is explosive. There we go. This isn't, but... Can I sever the vines around this and make it collectible? Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Supply list. Note attached. Dearest Hale, I knew you'd try to spy on our supply list. I said it before. You don't need to know our supply level. These supplies are for us.
Gerald
Yep.
never let Hale off the hook.
Gerald's kind of a dick.
Good.
I respect that. If you can't be a dick in space, where can you be a dick? Eh. Like I said, a box fell on it. No? Okay. There's one place untainted by being a dick. This! Can I grab this, yeah. Great! Turn off this alarm. No power. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, there's a man. Hey! Toxic spores my ass. Fuck off. Hold on. I'm losing a fight with a plant. Hold on. Okay. Low health. I think there was a health thing back here. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm aware. I'm healing.
I've never seen this advanced of a case of cluster lung before. It's... I hope you're at peace now.
Probably not. They probably died of horrifying toxic spores. Where? There's another one over there. Fuck. No, stop spinning shit at me. Oh, I think I blew everything up. That's okay. Now, I gotta be sure that I'm not getting targeted by any more toxic bullshit. So I should really stay off Reddit. That's a lie, I don't have a Reddit account. I'm not a school shooter. This is really... This looks really bad. And gross. Also, League of Legends, you should avoid that. Way ahead of you. Let's come up here. Close this down. Close that down. Alright, that's got all of that, I think. Still more over there. A massive cluster of shiitake mushrooms growing on your kitchen counter. On purpose, I hope? Explode. Thank you. I should be gathering these explosive fruits because they're bottlenecking all of my upgrades. Am I a Digimon character? No. Can you imagine me as a Digimon character? I'd need, like, way more cybernetic parts. I need to be like 30 to 40% more cybernetic. Come on, let's get rid of all of this junk. All of this junk connected to the power station. Gotta get rid of it all. Oh, it's up on the ceiling too. I'm really digging the connect yourself to a line and swing around on it gameplay. I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. Also, horizontal and vertical are mislabeled, aren't they? No, they're not. I'm just really dumb.
In death, one with the stars.
Players like you also liked Bionic Commando. I did like Bionic Commando. Squirrel Mogmon. Power Walk Simulator would be improved, but I mean, everything is improvable with a grappling hook. Can I watch the bodies? Yes, it doesn't help. This is growing back. I believe. Like, there's a source that I haven't eradicated. Extreme heat. Well, that answers what those ripples are. Did I get it? I think I got it all. Cool. What is that shit? Whatever it is, I can't kill it. I didn't get everything. Anyway, yes, both Bionic Commandos and also The impossible to find Bionic Commando Rearmed 2. I think it's impossible to find, I forget. I think it's like exclusive to the PlayStation Network. Forget. Brain no work. Too dumb.
Gerald never let the pasture get this badly overgrown. And crisis hit everywhere. Everyone.
What about Renamon suggests that she wears sleeves to you? Or clothing, in general? I don't know if I can grab this. No, but I can blow it up. Cloth gauntlet. Okay, I mean, I guess Talmon does. And Talmon is technically also Renamon, so... A couple of thermoses of stuff I can throw, that's true. Let's use a bomb. Really get it in there. That did nothing. Yeah, it didn't really help. Okay. I thought it would. Go away, you little clusters. Yeah, do I have any bigger explosives? Aha! Hi, what are you? Electric sample, okay. Water exploder fruit? Oh my god, I had to pick this one to try to 100% clean. Let's look behind the door. Dahlia can craft a spray type that conducts electricity. She can? I guess not here. Anyway, I'm not 100%ing this mission then, so... Let's just go ahead and move along. We dig together, we grow together, we survive together. No, you didn't. Don't lie. I just saw a splat. Where are you shooting me from? Down here. The toxic spores must be closer than I thought. I already missed a chunk of stuff back earlier. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go up. Oh, hey.
Oh my god. This wasn't cluster lung. What happened here?
I'm gonna guess the toxic whoops. Okay. Don't swing into that, don't swing into that. Okay, good. No. I really want to stay on the flat. There we go. We can get in here then.
I've never been here before. You liked your privacy and a clean place. The crisis took even that from you.
Let's find the body and give the last rites. The body. It seems pretty impersonal, I guess, since she knows him. Dang it, Lori, I need you to quit it with the whispering. Who are you whispering to? It's just us here. I can't sleep at night. You're a fish, fish, fish. I lose track of the days. Of course, I forget to eat or lose the will to. Lori makes me food, watches me eat it. I told her to evacuate, not worrying about me. I'm not worth worrying about, plain and simple. Even if I were, I ain't leaving no matter what the fool says. I knew I wouldn't see your name on the evac list, old man. Dahlia and I always called you a stubborn ox for a reason. I've reset your admin access. You have full run of the silo and pasture. I'll redirect some additional supplies your way also. If we get out of this alive, you owe me the recipe for your stew. Deal? I have to leave here. I can't live under Hale's shadow anymore. Thank you for letting me hide in your crops when Hale was looking for me. I know you don't believe in the scarab search for immortality, but it's an out. I have to take it. Look after a maid for me while I'm gone, okay?
Did Gerald save an email I wrote him 15 years ago? Gerald. Hi. I wish I came back sooner. I've missed you, you stubborn ox.
Gerald Parker, the cluster. Year 2240. I'm only recording this because Lori says so. But I don't care what happens to my body. Heck, I'll be dead. Make moonshine or save humanity. It's yours now.
Begin bioremediation. Alright. I'm unsure what just happened here. Do I... Okay, I guess we've collected the sample. Time to leave.
You never let me down when I was a kid. I'm glad I was the one to do this for you.
And I'm gonna walk into his closet first. Alright, I appreciate this game. I think this is going on the wish list. I appreciate the aesthetic, I appreciate the gameplay, and, I do not appreciate these little shits. Come on, do whatever you're gonna do. Okay.
Gerald would have done anything for Lori. Even in death.
Yeah, this game has a real atmosphere, and I am completely into that. Sample type, human. Look at those shoulder pads on her, man. Those are fantastic shoulder pads. A more powerful version of the basic chemical spray. Here we go. Flammable spray, electric spray. Sticky tether, allows for tethering to fungus. A soft tether that doesn't deal damage for fungus. To fungus. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I respect this and I enjoy this. This goes on the wish list. If I do leave a review, I will make sure to mention the mushroom thing, Fire Whiskers. I promise. Yeah, one more game, maybe two. Actually, let me... No, there's no results in the forums for mushroom, so... One more game, maybe two. Let's give it a look. Hap, next, please. Killer Eyelashes. The Drag game. I was wondering if this would come up tonight. The apocalypse is here, and it's beat for the gods. I don't know what that means. This line does not make any sense to me. How likely was your debut as a drag artist to be overshadowed by a zombie apocalypse? Meet quirky characters, solve puzzles, and catfight with your rivals in this fresh narrative adventure. So this will either be fucking fantastic or absolutely terrible. I do not know which. It looks pretty fantastic, from what I can see. We'll see. My favorite thing about this game is that apparently it uses dignity as a health bar. You defeat opponents by reducing their dignity to 0. I like that conceptually. Let's see what this does. Assuming we got... Yep. I like the animations. I am gonna nudge the volume down a little bit. Text speed. Laura Mitzendoller. Wait a minute! Stop the music! What was my line again? I'm totally blanked. I'm so nervous. It's been ages. Good afternoon, darlings. Welcome to... Ah, yes, it's all coming back to me now. These wig pens are stabbing my head in this heat. Can someone turn on the air conditioning, please? Whatever you say, Clippa, but please, can we just start already? Turn on the air! Thank goodness someone around here has authority. Everything's fabulous. Let's roll the cameras. Killer Eyelashes character creation. Take 53. Action. Good evening, everyone. How we doing today? Welcome to Killer Eyelashes. You're about to start a fantabulous story, a real showstopper. But before we dive in, just a quick warning. This game may cause some serious side effects. Like suddenly buying wigs, beating your face like a pro, or lip-syncing in your bedroom like you're in the Drag Olympics. Once the spirit of drag gets into you, there's no turning back. Luckily for you, I'm here to help. Clippa, your trusty digital diva. Are those Dame Edna's? They look like it. Let's get to it. You don't like wasting time, right? Let's create your drag alter ego with a few quick questions. Or if you're lazy, I can just whip one up for you. No, I want to do it. Let's go! First question, what kind of drag do you want to be? Drag queen or drag king? I'll go with queen. Do you want your character to be drag queen? Yes. Your drag queen is starting to take shape. Let's keep going. The name. You can call your drag queen whatever you want, but something catchy with a touch of humor always makes everything more fun. Got one in mind? Go wild. Cameroon Diaz. I have no idea what to name myself. I'm just gonna go with Pink Object. I have no idea. I have no catchy name. You don't even call it Pink Object. Although I imagined you with something a little more feral. Now tell me, what pronouns do you want the other characters to use for you? Select your pronouns. Female? Yes. Fabulous, girl. You're all set for the adventure. What's your favorite color? I think you can guess that. Cute. Love that for you. You'll be able to create your own personalized avatar, but for now, I will give you a choice of predefined ones. Yeah, they don't have the character creator in here yet. There will be a full character creator in the actual game. Oh, dang. I kind of like this one. I kind of like... Oh, I think I'm going with this. And with that, everything's ready. As you can see, a tab has appeared at the bottom. Open it to view your character's details. Alright. We are in Spanish. For reasons I do not know. One more thing. In Killer Eyelashes, the story isn't linear. Green, purple, and yellow. Yes, thank you. Your choices and relationship of other characters will lead to different paths and multiple endings. It's up to you whether you live the full experience or get just a taste. Don't worry, I've read the script. It's not that hard to follow. Plus, this is just a demo, so yeah, it'll end eventually, like all good things. I'll do my best, of course. That's what I'm here for. Wait, what? I'm not getting paid for this! Well, my job here is done. All that's left is to wish you the best of luck. See you soon, darling. The year is 2000X. What a dark, dramatic, post-apocalyptic night. The rain, positively tragic. The zombie apocalypse, it's a dreadful scene, yet somehow it's beautiful. What are you talking about? It's a disaster. Enough of this cheap poetry. My wig looks like a rat's after-party. It's been raining non-stop, and everything is caked in dust. I don't get what's so inspiring about this scene. It's giving art school meltdown. Why is everything such a hot mess? Rubble, trash, busted windows. We've barely been here a few hours, and the humans have already lost all their chill. Silence, queens! We're not safe yet. They could be lurking anywhere. We need to be stealthy, let's be real. We've never been good at subtle, but sure, let's pretend. I'm enjoying the shifting backgrounds on the text box. That is good. First things first, we need to find Pink Object. We saw her go down around here. She couldn't have crawled far. Let's split up. I'll search the accessory and hat boutique. I'll check this jewelry store that's giving luxury chaos. Tormentia, you dive into the alley and snoop through those trash bins, darling. Ugh, obviously. Look, I'm already cranky from the whole zombie thing. And someone stole my purse. Alright, dolls, chop chop. I am not nearly in enough with drag culture to know anything about this, but I'm digging it. Damn it. There she is! Blessed be, it's Purple. She's a mess. Over here, still breathing somehow. They remind me of a raccoon who discovered highlighter, but like with extra contour. A raccoon, please! She looks like someone tried to apply blush with a brick. Must be that tragic drugstore makeup. She did say she's a newbie. We'll bounce back. Now that she's one of us, the glitter starts to kick in. You sure it's from that? No doubt, sweetie. Let's get her out of the trash. Cold rain is no place for a baby queen. But hurry! I am not built for alley puddles. You do it, Fuzzy. Champagne's the buff one. Let her do it. Why me? I already chipped a nail fending off some crusty zombies. Groan? Screamer? I'm still alive! I can move my eyeballs! The little draglet is alive! Fiercely alive! What a legend. How do you feel? You called me a raccoon in the trash! Look, it was giving raccoon realness, no shade. Alright, divas, breathe. We're back together and we've got a mission. Get the hell out of this city. This is my favorite Sentai team ever. Oh, sweet sequence, zombies! Duh, they're everywhere. It's the worst disaster in human history. Well, that and the purse theft. It's a mess, huh? You look confused. That fall really scrambled your wig. Stick with us, sugar. You'll be back to your fabulous self in no time. Pink Object's local. She can help us find a way out of this mascara-smeared mess. Do you remember your city? Type the name of your character's hometown. Coolsville? I have no idea. Butttown. Got the cheeks. Cheeksville. And we're in Cheeksville. Directamundo. Okay, but hold up. Maybe that memory loss isn't complete. We've never been to Cheeksville. Honestly, it's giving Ghost Town, not just because of the zombies. Tormentia, they're infected. They're the difference. Yeah, potato, potato. We were here on tour with the Heelstock Festival, and boom, zombies everywhere. We don't have time to dawdle, darlings. This place is crawling with glam-thirsty monsters. Wait, who are you again? Darlings, don't overwhelm her with so many questions. She's in shock. Let's give them a minute. Rest up, darling. We've got your back. Let's move. We can't loiter in this alley forever. Hopefully we'll figure out what's going on soon. Now you're with us, and together, we slay. And we sparkle! Oh yeah, looks like you've been given your first mission. You may be wondering what these little tabs at the bottom are, right? What's that? I knew I'd have to work today. Well, look, these are your progress tabs. For now, you only have quests and characters. More will unlock soon. They contain important information about your adventure. Check them out if you ever get stuck. Okay. What happened? You woke up with amnesia. A few friends are trying to revoke. Okay. See you later. I'm over it and I need to pee. You don't have to be so mean. There's plenty of empty corners out here. Too bad the droning cuts off my stream. Seriously, you didn't hear anything? Not a peep, babes. Same here, Sugar Plum. Are you all deaf? Shimmer. Wait, you're right! That did sound like a zombie! Oh, come on. How would they get all the way here? They're so stupid. Well, not enough to snatch my purse. Still salty. Look! Over there! It's one of those glamour-hungry zombies wandering the streets. Ah, yes, the fashion zombies. We were finally having a moment. Now we have to deal with her. Let's get her, darlings. Seems like you're about to enter a catfight. Normally I'd walk you through what's going on, but I've been instructed to leave you completely alone. Good luck, my dear. Oh, okay. Let's catfight with the naughty zombie. Don't underestimate Pink Object. Even by herself, she can touch you and infect you with that zombie goo dripping from her hands. Feel like this sentence isn't written quite right. We better handle this ourselves. You're way too weak right now. Fuzzy, you're up. My turn. I've dealt with messy queens like this before. They don't scare me. Nothing like punching a zombie in the face. So cathartic. Oh, I broke a nail. I'm not doing another round like this. Tormentia, you got this. You're gonna regret this, you glittered up disaster. That zombie goo almost got all over me. Without my feathered chainsaw, I'm not as fabulous in combat. This ain't over yet. Send in the next. Okay, Champagne, you go first. Last, actually. I'm always ready for a little action. Here I come. Easy peasy. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Act fast and don't let her touch you. Throw something. We did it! One less hot mess to worry about. It's over! Alright, time to sashay away from here. Champagne help, Pink Object. You've got the muscles, darling. Of course, we're getting out of here. Close your eyes, rest those gorgeous lids, and try to get your memory back. Closing my eyes and rewinding everything from the start always helps me, honey. Even when I've lost my mind for some mysterious reason. Are we gonna see, like, the start of the story, then? Everything started just a few hours ago. I was in a room. It was a dressing room. I remember the smell of hairspray, talcum powder, cheap perfume. That's it, Pink Object. You're doing great. I was preparing for my first performance as drag queen in Disco Zoo. And then, oh my god, it's like I can hear it. The power of imagination is real. The music from the dance floor was pounding through the walls. Was finishing up my look, I had on a stunning outfit and a dream wig. The radio was on, giving the latest news. These details are important. Keep going. Now I see it clearly. And that's how industrial mayonnaise is made. Oh man, we missed the mayonnaise story. I'm gonna be wondering about the mayonnaise story all night now. Breaking news. Ongoing investigations continue around the Martian samples brought back by the glitter probe. The probe, which returned a few weeks ago after a month of successful exploration on Mars, revealed crucial planetary secrets.
Preferably through rap.
How the hell do I explain this in a jokey way? Please tell us about mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, also known as the cum of the devil, is made by doing that. Thank you. That concludes my TED Talk. Actually, you just combine some eggs, some oil, and a blender, and it goes really fast. It goes like brrrr, and the mayonnaise comes foaming out of the bottom of the cup. According to researchers, we may be facing evidence of life on Mars. Oh, honey, honey, honey! The Martians are coming! The red planet Mars! I can't believe this. Like, where are we even headed as a species? Excuse me, are you... Came in a bit hot, didn't I? Couldn't help it, I'm all nerves. You must be Pink Object. The boss said you were coming today. Welcome, girl. I'm your partner in crime tonight, Fifi Turquoise. That makes sense. I've worked here for about a year, but performing isn't really my thing. I'm more of a mingler. Right there on the floor, facing the chaos head on. I keep things flowing and make sure everyone's having a blast. I bet you're shaking in your heels for your debut tonight. Sure, something's gonna go wrong. Is her hair a frog? You know what? I think it's a frog with a mustache. And that's perfect, honestly. With a crown! Is this a frog prince? Ah, you little Debbie Downer. First times are the best. All the excitement and sparkle of the new. Then it just becomes routine, let's say. Anyway, sorry, my mind always drifts. What's going on here? You had to be here, Fifi. Running around again like Speedy Gonzales. And you, who are you supposed to be? What are you doing here hogging the sacred space of this tiny, sacred drag dressing room? We'll have to squish in like sardines in a tin can. Make space! Can't you come in without slamming the door? I'm 6'10" in heels and weigh 350 pounds. Don't ask me for elegance. If I were you, I'd be worried about your performance tonight. First time on stage, no offense, but out there the crowd will tear you apart. When you're new, the audience only notices what you do wrong, how you've applied your eyeliner, if something looks strange under your girdle. Anyhow, move over. I need to retouch my lip. I left it in the kebab I just inhaled. Move! Come on, let's not start a brawl before the gig. Anyway, Pink Object, this is Shonda Hall. A wonderful welcoming committee for new queens, as you can see. Shonda, this is Pink Object. Watch yourself around me. Now, let me try to get into this damn dress. It's driving me crazy. Whoa! One more accessory and I look like a fancy mannequin. You'll get used to me. I'm not happy until I look like a beachside flea market. Cool! The worst part, the zipper won't close. I've been trying for ages, I'm about to lose it. Please, can you help me zip it up? Wait, do I have to battle the zipper? Hey, looks like you're about to start a cat fight. Want me to finally explain how this works? Alright. I guess I'll have to explain it to you. Welcome to the ancient art of drag combat, darling, the cat fight. The goal, destroy your rival's dignity until there's nothing left but glitter and tears. In each turn, you'll face verbal attacks, and you must choose your response wisely. Only 1 or 2 answers are good, the rest, trash. Pick the right one and you gain fame while your rival loses dignity. You mess it up, you lose fame and dignity. You completely drain your rival's dignity bar or make it to the final round with something in yours, you win. This is your dignity bar. You hit 0, you're done for. The zipper has more dignity than me. I hate that. Drain it completely and you've snatched the victory. Survive all the turns with a sprinkle of dignity. Victory is still yours. These are your fame points. A bad response will make your fame go down. I can lose fame arguing with a zipper. This doesn't seem unrealistic, to be honest. Why do you want fame? The more fame you have, the more certain characters will treat you differently. And you'll unlock superpowers. More on that later. Some rounds have a time limit. Choose your answer quickly or you lose. Got it? Great, let's play. Grab that zipper handle while I hold my breath. I think if you pull upwards, it'll start to slide. Pull upwards, nailed it. Well done, it moved up a bit, just a little more. Careful now, this calls for finesse, not brute strength. Hold gently. Those hands, that zipper finesse. A little more, keep pulling upward nice and smooth, but don't take too long or it'll jam again. Oh, messed it up. One last try, you got this. Pull hard, babe, don't hold back. Whew. Can't even breathe how tight this thing is, but you did it. Thank you so much. I did okay. I should really fix this dress. But there's so much to design, so much to sew, so much to do. International update. Scientists from the NASA Space Agency are gathering today to evaluate the findings of their latest Mars mission. If their theories prove correct, it could mark the beginning of a new era for the Red Planet. Still, with that Mars stuff, oh god, they're relentless. I wouldn't mind having some Martian drag queens as co-workers. Or even living on Mars. Can you imagine, Pink Object? It would be a fantasy. Right? We're soulmates. We're gonna get along so well. You'd make a great clown duo in a local circus, no doubt. Hope they pay more on Mars than they do here. Think about it, Pink Object. We'd be in our spacesuits, helmet, life support systems, surrounded by fabulous tourists, astronauts, cosmonauts, taikonauts. What, like drummers? Drunk clients, diva DJs stuck in the 2000 playlist. Of course we'd have to make those spacesuits divine and glamorous so they befit us, right, Pink Object? I can't wear my bikini in space? I think it gets a bit chilly out there. The void, absolute zero, those sort of things. You know, you should try it. I mean, going out into the void. Might do wonders for your skin. Why do I want to play a complete airhead all of a sudden? Oh wait, I just remembered. Let me check. I think I got it all in this junk. Here it is. It's a sketch I made ages ago for an astronaut look I wanted to try. We could use it as the base for our Mars outfit. You can keep it if you like. Space Channel 5! It's beautiful. Thank you. I just know we'd look stunning in them. I think they once sent a chimp into space with a similar look. Well, yeah, I just hope burlesque isn't your thing. There's no room to perform in space. Will the makeup even hold at negative 130°C? Would the venue serve drinks, or will the audience have to endure your act sober? Hopefully someone's life support system malfunctions mid-show. Y'all would keep performing while a bunch of mannequins are suffocating. People going to Mars would have serious cash. Tips could be astronomical. Alright, enough nonsense. The show's about to start, y'all are still gossiping. Chop chop. Seriously, so rude. We're already packed in here and you're taking up half the dressing room. Let us finish getting ready, will you? Fine, but hurry up. I don't want to keep the crowd on my second dinner waiting. By the way, this is where you keep your performance tracks, right? Take them to Seth. He's at the DJ booth spinning music. Oh, don't forget, without your songs, the show can't start. Local news. Riots continue in the city following unrest that began earlier today. Police suspect these groups may be under the influence of an unknown substance. Under the influence of Mars rocks. The mayor of Cheeksville considering calling in special forces. As if the shopping hordes weren't bad enough, now this. I'm done. Time to move those glamorous butts. Don't forget, take your songs to the DJ. Then come talk to me when you're ready to perform. Don't keep me waiting. Finally. Dragzilla left the building. What a relief. Don't mind her. Don't let her get to you. She's always pressuring everyone. You've got time to explore the club before your big debut. That way you'll meet the rest of the crew working here. I'm going to stay here a little longer. If I leave, they won't let me rest the entire night. When you're ready to perform, go backstage and ask Shonda to start your act. How was your first stroll through Killer Eyelashes? This is just the beginning. Be here to guide you through the game. What's with the faces? Comes the real fun. You'll get to know the story, the characters, their secrets you'll need to investigate. At the end of each location, you'll get the map to move to new places and meet new fabulous folks. You can also talk to the characters, ask questions, show them items, gossip about mutuals. Explore however you want or cut to the chase. It's your journey. If you ever feel lost, check your current quest to know where to go. That's all for now. Adieu, mon amour. Right now you can't travel on the map. Oh. Okay. These are the people I've met. That's me. Here's the map. I can't use it. I'll stay here. I still need to finish touching myself up. By the way, could you bring me a drink from the bar, please? I'm parched. I still have to deal with my dress and fix my makeup before going out. I gotcha. Thank you so much. Mint's behind the bar today. They know what I always get, so it's easy. Alright. Let's go out there and hit the bar. Do the drink quest. After that, I think we're done for now. I don't think I'm gonna play this out. Oh, nice look. Hey girl, what brings you out here? I work here? Oh, sorry, you must be Big Object. They told me you'd be performing today. Welcome. I'm Pretty Mint. Lovely to meet you. I always show up in full glam, but I don't perform. I'm stuck behind the bar. I've been at Disco Zoo for quite a few years now. Still here, dealing with annoying customers, racking up tips too, not gonna lie. Can't wait to see you perform. That's gonna be fabulous. Don't worry. I'm guessing you've already met Shonda. Good luck, babe. If you need anything, I'll be right here. Question? Something to drink for Fifi. Oh, of course! I don't know what her usual drink is. I'm not sure what she'll want. What should I make? Oh. If she's performing, probably not something alcoholic? I got plenty. She seemed a little down today. Better give her something with a kick. Tonight's a long one. Now, cherry-flavored energy drink. I'll have her bouncing all night. Super sweet, leaves a delicious taste. She'll love it. If you want another soda, let me know, but don't tell the boss. Nothing else for now? Let's see if we got this right. Oh, wait. Wrong room. Well, well, well. Looks like someone finally finished getting ready. Too early to go on stage. You gotta let the audience get restless first. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Wrong place. Dressing room, not backstage. How's it going? I'm gonna show you something. The energy drink. Oh, is that for me? Yeah, I bought it from the bar. Yay, I'm parched. This is pure cherry sugar. I love it. That drink's addictive. Must have like 12 sugar cubes in it. Oh, what a rush! Fuel for my arteries. Hey, thanks a lot for the drink. Take this hairspray with you. You never know when you might need it. Need a touch-up. Okay. Can I go to the DJ booth and figure out music? I'm curious about this. Yeah. I'm performing soon. Cool, I'm obsessed. I'm prepping tonight's music while people start showing up. Can I show you my music stick? Alright, cool, let me check. I see you've only brought 2 songs for your performance. They are Vague Madonna and Tic Tac Ho by Lady Darts. Which one are you doing? I'm a Madonna girl. Wow, you're into the classics. Though it's still more modern than Shonda's dusty tracks. Got it, I'll keep it in mind for your show. What's playing right now? Since it's still kind of empty, I'm spinning new tracks I like. Once the place fills up, I'll switch it up. What else can I do? Okay. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna stop for now. Well, maybe I'll save. Can I save? I can't save. There is no save functionality. That's fine. That's cool!
Laura, what's this that you're drawing?
Dr. Blanche asked me to draw a place where I'd like to be. For some reason, I ended up drawing a cemetery.
Yeah, that's wishlisted. Alright, we are over the 4-hour mark. Do we want to run one more demo, or do we want to call it for the night? I think one more. I think one last demo. Let's see what it is. Let's see what... Let me Alt-Tab, please. Thank you. Yep, I'm just going to do the one. Don't worry about it. You're only going to miss the one. It is Opus, Prism Peak. Oh, wow. This is a major shift in tone. The Opus series is this very earnest, sweet, series of narrative adventures. Opus, Prism Peak is a narrative adventure where you play as a wary photographer stranded in the Dusklands, traveling with a girl who's lost her memories. Together, you'll uncover the mysteries of this land through your camera and find your way home. I've been meaning to get into this series, so when I saw there was a demo, I knew I had to play it. I'm gonna see if I can get it to capture. Soon as it comes up. Which is any time now. Which is any time now. Thank you. Headphones and a controller. Wow, that's what I've got. Amazing. Eugene, 5. Jared, 20. And I never learned how to read. Everything is fictional. And nothing is real.
All right, Toka. Keep the camera steady. And look where I'm pointing.
Don't call me that, Grandpa. Mom and Dad don't like it. I don't want them to get upset and start fighting again.
That's how grown-ups show they care. Your grandma and I were the same before she passed. Here, I'll show you how to take photos. Steady now. Film's expensive. Don't shoot till I say so. Now.
Press the right trigger. Now! No. Eugene, age 6.
Hey, Grandpa, aren't we going to the cabin?
What kind of map is this? You drew it?
Grandpa's cabin is over here.
It's so small.
We took butterfly photos here last year. The sandbar deers live here. And this is home.
What about this?
That's the city where Mom lives. Can I go see her, Grandpa?
Didn't you just go? Anyway, is that our mountain up there?
Grandpa, look! A deer!
Where?
Where? I don't see a thing. There shouldn't be any sandbars around here.
I guess I missed it.
I saw one here last year, I swear.
All right, keep walking. Your dad's off sawing wood and your mom's nowhere around. Let's go shoot the Solara flowers. They just started blooming.
Grandpa, why does Mom keep going back to the city?
Because she's feeling down. It's like when you're upset. You want to be left alone too, right?
Then how do I make her feel better?
Well, take some good photos with me. That'll cheer her up.
What makes a photo good?
Why aren't you answering that question?
You have to care. When you care, the picture knows.
But I care about everyone.
But first, you gotta learn how to use the camera.
Yeah, you know, composition isn't important. It's just the emotional value.
Then I want to be a photographer too, just like you.
Your dad'll have a fit.
I'll take pictures of all of you. Then Mom won't keep running off to the city.
Shh, come here.
Grandpa!
Keep your voice down. That's it, little shutterbug. Line it up. Now, press the shutter on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's pretty good. Whereabouts of this photo have long slipped my mind, much like my childhood. Yeah, it sounds like your childhood kind of fucking sucked, dude. So this is presumably not going to be Pokemon Snap.
What you saw just now was my childhood. Back then, my parents fought a lot, so Grandpa was the one who raised me.
Okay,
He'd take me out
myself.
with the camera, always saying the mountains were sacred. But to me, and then time started to fly. Over the years, my hometown changed little by little. The village changed, so did the people. In the end, it didn't feel like home anymore. So I decided to become a photographer, just like Grandpa. Took my camera and headed for the city to make a living.
It was hard, but I figured I could handle it.
With help from friends and years of apprentice work, I finally landed a job in photography. It was a good start, and I made some real friends along the way. A few years later, I even got married. Family, career, everything was working out. For once, I felt like a real grown-up, but just as I was starting to settle in, my wife left.
Oh no, wife. Maybe being on my own isn't so bad.
I was down for a while, but after some time I figured, it's fine. I still had my job and coworkers who really looked out for me. The work was routine and it was all I had, but that was its own kind of peace. But then the company shut down. I stood there as the doors came down, 10 years of work gone like nothing.
For a while I felt lost.
Eventually, I pulled money with some friends and opened a cafe.
I don't know if these are doing
Even
anything.
held the occasional photography talk. Didn't want to rely on anyone anymore. I thought maybe this time things would finally turn around. But a few years in, the cafe folded too.
Jesus Christ, man! I had a wife. My wife left. I had a job, my company closed down. Then there was a cafe and that shut down. Then my grandfather died, and the moon blew up. And that deer that I took a photo of came back to try to kill me. That's how it goes.
Looking back, I'm not even sure what I was hoping for when I came to the city. Feels like I can't remember anymore. Now, I'm 40.
And then he lost his
Grandpa's
flashlight.
funeral is in a few days. I thought about when I told
Grandpa
my
did
family
die! Motherfucker!
So before heading home for the service, I sold the camera that had been with me for over 10 years. I used to think, if I could just capture it with my camera, maybe the things I cared about would stay. But eventually I realized, no matter what you capture,
Nothing deserves to
That's how I see
disappear.
it now.
That's how I see it now. He's anime 40, he is. The demo version of content that differs
In
from the
Opus
final
Prism
release.
Peak, you play as Eugene, who is now in his 40s. The story begins as he drives home for a funeral. After a near fatal accident, he wakes to find himself alone in a world of vast,
You were
towering
saying
mountains, with his only companion being a lost girl who can't remember her name. Eugene promises to take her up the mountain she claims to be home. But the truth is, neither of them actually knows how to reach the distant peaks.
one foot in front of the other.
Feels like a parallel world with no other people and only mysterious animals that understand human speech. They don't know the way up either, since all their memories have been lost. But when Eugene photographs them, their memories slowly begin to return. They say only someone called the Seer knows how to reach
Why
the
are
mountain.
you telling me all this in
And
narration?
that he lives at the end of the railway in a place known as Nameless City. Now the two have arrived at the station. What awaits them at the end of their journey?
So yeah, welcome to a magical isekai photography adventure, I guess. About getting old and having everything you love turn out to
Taking me
suck.
to some nameless city. I'm just checking the place out.
Yeah, how nice of you. So this is the station. Whoa, what is that?
I don't know. Malkuth Station trail run hits record passengers on first day. The Spirit Development Bureau pledges to improve service quality. Okay. Photography. Press LB to autofocus. Press right trigger to take a photo. Trade seeds for camera equipment. Read the fireball's riddle. Choose photos that match the riddle and offer them to the fireball. Okay. Where is Child?
Ugh, if you can't see me, just stop trying.
Okay. Both hands of the clock are gone. No way to tell what time it is now. An old station notice, too weathered to read. I respect that it caught what I was doing there. Templeton High School Journal, issue 30 exclusive. Where is the seer from? Get to know your friends. Get to know your classmates. Even with differences, we stand together. Published. Third fall after the Dark Flood. Could try centering the flower. Might look nicer. Okay. I will give it to you. These flowers look familiar. Well, I've auto-focused on the wrong fucking flowers. There we go. Bright golden flowers. Back when they covered the mountain, we'd give them as small gifts. After the development started, they became harder to find. Okay, hold on. Okay, no. We do not have narration about everything. This mural looks ancient. Established in the Lightless Age, third fall after the Dark Flood, commissioned by the Spirit Development Bureau to safeguard those threatened by shade and guide every journey toward the future beyond its reach. Okay, well...
You starting to feel any of that fading?
No idea what the ox is talking about.
Raised in our second fall, when the leaves were still green, the mountain still clear, and I was still young. Departed in our sixth fall, the seer through the eyes of a graceful tale. Interesting. Let's head on out here. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This gives me, like, Ni no Kuni vibes. Due to ongoing shade activity, Platform 2 is now closed. Train 1414 will run once daily during autumn. Oh, hi. Who was I waiting for?
Was I waiting for?
Oh.
And why? I can't even remember my name.
Well, allegedly, taking photos brings back people's memories.
Just look at me.
Okay. Nothing there, huh? Focus on the eyes. Maybe I should try looking them in the... Oh. There's a spark in their eyes. A proud, beautiful dog always looking straight ahead. If she were human, I don't think I could meet her eyes.
Excuse me, is there a train to the Nameless City?
Hey, you hear that?
Shh, give her a second.
I thought you were in a hurry.
You're coming with me?
Can't exactly let a kid go off on her own. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing.
I'm Nisa. What do you want with me? You don't look like the seer. The train isn't coming if he's not here. And why do you have a finding eye like his? Woof!
A deer gave it to me.
You fake! Woof! When you showed me that photo, I thought the seer had finally come for me. Even if it helps me remember who I am. But still, I only talk to the seer. Now go!
Okay. Only talk to the seer. I wonder if that photography mural in there. Like, see? Look, I have a camera too. Square up with it. Imagery I haven't seen before. Most of it's hard to make out. These murals tied to this place? Something stirring in the field notes. Oh. The mural shows him holding something like a camera. These murals bear no words, so I chose to carry on his story. The most well-known among them is a spirit said to have wandered far, carrying a finding eye. Some believe he descended from the Golden Seer and bore the power to stand against the Shade. They called him the Twilight Seer. He was the only one thought to stand a chance, but no tale ever tells of his return. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go show that off. Like, you know, check this out. Maybe it's me. I don't know. You two just gonna have a staring contest?
What more is there to say? The train's not coming. And who's the little one beside you? She smells like shade. Woof!
She was nearly swallowed by it. We have to reach the Nameless City to break the Shade's curse.
If that's true, then fine. I'll call the train for you. But you figure out how to get your own tickets.
Oh, okay. Well.
How do you know about the curse?
I made it up. Thought it'd make us sound more miserable.
I'm not miserable.
Wish I could say the same.
What is this
It
one?
gave me a map. Maybe it'll give me tickets too.
Trade seeds for camera equipment. Read the riddle. Offer a seed and ask how to take better photos. Okay. Camera consumable. Lens cleaning kit. Okay. How do I get a ticket? Show me golden flowers outside the windows, covered in vines. Follow the petals. Ticket to the Nameless City. Okay. Show me the vending machine on the platform. I can do that. Even if we see things differently, I'll always be by your side. Hold on. This seems like something that dog would want to see. Reveals more about life in the Dusklands. Feels like we caught something kind of personal. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Wait, you only got one ticket? What about mine?
You're not going. Okay, I gotta go out. There is no, like, run button as far as I can tell. I don't think this guy much feels like running anyway. He seems pretty unenergetic.
Hey, is that a vending machine?
Sure is. Back then, the only way out of town was a bus that came every 6 hours. Years later, they built the station there, but the vending machine somehow stayed, like a quiet witness to another time. Feels like there should be something between these to connect them. He's a stroller. He is. He is not gonna be, like, hauling ass anywhere. Where was... There it is. Okay. This is not really a riddle. Remember those memories. Okay.
Wanna show the tickets to Doggy?
Burger? Kid, you're just... Kid? Kid? Very slowly drifting off.
Can't believe that worked. You actually got the tickets.
I mean, of course I did. I can do anything. I'm made of magic. What is that over there? Back when the train first reached the village, I'd take them to the city for rallies. She'd always sit with me as we waited at the station, and every time, just before I boarded, she asked, "When will you take me with you?" Helps you make the right choices. Helps me make the right choices. Huh. Is that a thing? No. Maybe if I stand there. No. Remember, film's expensive. Sign reads Malku Station. Looks just like the one back home, which was only used for a few years before it broke. Was never repaired.
You got the tickets. You must know how to please Nosa. Fine, I'll help you this once. But why was it you, and not the seer? You two. You're not the seer, but you can sit here anyway.
Well, I can't sit there, but I can sit here. Well, the thing just said, just told me to sit, so...
Oh, well...
Then I'll sit too.
So now
I
what?
wonder when the train is coming.
You smell like shade.
I think she means you stink.
Guess I'll have to sit next to you then.
Hey! Never mind. So what now?
Just thinking about the seer makes me so mad.
Sounds like someone you can't help worrying about. Feels understood.
So why are you still waiting for the seer? He sounds terrible. Terribly nice.
What he means is, if you're still waiting, there must have been something good about him.
You get the seer. You're smart.
Who took that photo? Never mind.
Took which photo? Seer promised to come get you?
We've known each other forever. He always wanted to be a better seer. Said he'd head for the Nameless City one day. But when the day came, he left without me. Said he couldn't take care of me. Like I ever needed him to. Woof!
Why do you like the seer so
lived
much?
around here. We grew up together.
Oh, childhood
The station is
friends.
where Why am I even telling you this? Woof!
Very Tokameki memorial coded. She's waiting for her true love to come home.
Any minute now.
What's Shade even smell like?
Spirits touched by shade carry this cold, lonely smell that won't come off. They start forgetting stuff. Little things at first, until they forget everything.
Probably enough.
Do you want to go find the seer?
Never. He's the one who should come to me.
That's too bad. You could have taken this kid to the Nameless City.
Who are you two anyway? Why do you care so much about the seer?
I'm just some guy who got lost. As for the kid... Hey, you remember your name yet? Never mind. Just give me something to call you.
Huh? How about Ren then?
You hear that? She says her name is... Ren.
A butterfly told me. Sounds nice, huh?
You're messing with me, right? Pick some other name. That one... That was my...
Attention passengers. Train 1414 bound for Nameless City is now boarding at platform 1.
How did I get myself into this? Hey, doggo, we're heading out. You sure you don't want to come?
He's the one who should come.
All right, then. Come on, Ren.
Thanks for keeping me company. And Ren, that smell on you is a sign of fading. You have to find the seer and get him to help. If you don't, it won't be long before you completely...
Yeah, this really makes me feel like I'm playing Ni no Kuni. Which... I don't know, maybe that's the tone they're going for.
It's that weird place from before.
Think I remembered a name. Words from them I've understood. Alright, I think that is the dog, so... Okay. Yeah? Alright, I don't know if that's correct or what.
Red. Where's the train?
Nothing in the fire? What if I give it a seed? A loose journal page. Cool. What if I keep giving it seeds? More loose journal. Okay. See, so my main problem here is going to be that I'm probably gonna miss, like, everything in this game. And we're gonna get, like, some kind of bad ending. That said, I think I've seen enough for now. I know that I'm interested in it. Am I gonna wishlist this? Yeah, and probably the rest of the series, too. But that, I think, is gonna be it for the night. Kind of Japan coded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this dev group is from. Sigono. One moment. Sigono Games, blah, blah, blah. About. Founded by Brian Lee and Scott Chen. Met at Carnegie Mellon University. I don't know. Their FAQ appears to be in, Japanese. As seen here. I can't read it, so I guess it will forever remain a mystery. I think that's Chinese. Well, okay. It's entirely possible it is. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh well. That's fine. Good night. I will see you again tomorrow for even more demos. You didn't think we were done, did you? I hope not. I'm gonna bomb you with so many demos, you're gonna think you're playing Team Fortress 2. But right now, we're done, and I'm out. Good night, folks.